What's up, everybody? I'm back. I'm back. This is a very important game tonight for the young Mystics. They are fighting for a playoff position. I would say tonight. Tonight is the night to try to catch the. This is their opportunity to catch the Aces slipping. Meaning, um, Aces are 7-7. Mystics are 7-8. They the Aces had a game last night. Hate to take advantage of them, but hey, everybody had to go through this, and this is an opportunity for Kiki's got one under her belt in terms of facing Aja Wilson. I think yes, good job. I think that this is her opportunity to grow up in real time, so to speak. Okay, let's grow up in real time. How y'all doing tonight? How y'all doing tonight? The game is on Amazon Prime. Some reason I can only get it on my phone, so I'll be looking down periodically. How y'all doing that? My other team, LA Sparks, won tonight against the Fever by 10. They came back from behind to pull out a win at Indiana. Shakira is going for it. Shakira could have a big night tonight. In my opinion, Shakira could showcase herself right now because I think the Aces lack inside help. It can't just be Asia. And I think that I think we can the Mystics can exploit that. What up, RC? What's going on? Can you see the game, buddy? Can you see the game? I see Kiki Rice. There's your profile pic. Right on for Kiki Rice. Park definitely had me worried for weeks. They finally picked it up big time, and it's crazy. RC. I mean, I gotta credit Kelsey Plum and her leadership. Oh no, Melbourne went out with something wrong. Lord have mercy. What have to probably deal with Suge. What happened to Melbourne? Oh damn. She took an elbow from I'd have to say I think that was on purpose. I know that she's a vet and I know she probably knew exactly what she was doing. Chelsea, I love you and everything. You're my very homie, but you did that on purpose. Played basketball too long to know that you did that on purpose. Headed to the locker room. So yeah. So anyway, the Sparks, I was impressed with the win tonight. I was impressed with them because I love the way that my girl RJ Kia Jackson came out. She got a lot of touches. Stuff was going down for him. She was attacking the rim. She was in there really trying to play some defense. What's up, Miss D? And that's what it's all about. I think for me, a lot of people don't see it, but it's not Rakia's fault. She really do kind of struggle on defense. Hey, you know what? Even more so than Asia with Kiki, I think Shakira is gonna cause Asia to have to fall off of Kiki and allow Kiki to go off. Asia got a problem tonight. She's gonna have to deal with Shakira and Kiki. And if Kia doesn't help her out, oh boy. What's up? What's up, Kayla? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kayla. Even though your birthday was yesterday. Shout out, Kayla. I didn't forget. What up, Big D? I'm doing okay. We're doing okay. The Fever drama. What do I think about the Fever drama? Might as well talk during this review. Wow, it's a lot to unpack, right? Because there's two things going on. And what I think. Okay, we got the Dewana Bonner, and then we have Caitlin injury. So which one you think? I mean, which one you want to talk about? Mom's okay. She's okay. She's up eating, trying to eat right now. Sleeps a lot, but she's really weak. Just keep her in your prayers. Keep her in your prayers. Happy birthday, Kayla. They said, I got a love for the Mystics, but I can't go against the grain. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, Somebody got to root for the underdog, and if the underdog, if I got to do it, I'll do it. If I got to do it, I'll do it. Okay, I got to do it. That's why I got That's why I have my drip on tonight for Kiki. Somebody got to cheer for him. I got my Kiki Erie Finn jersey, number 44. So it was a great win for the Sparks. And like I said, the Sparks are not at full capacity. So come on now. And to think like, well, they're missing Caitlin Clark. No, they're not. Because Ari McDonald filled in very nicely. 14 points. She filled in very nicely. Welcome. If this is your first time here, hit that like and that subscribe. Come back and visit us sometime. I'm just up here with a live commentary. I'm reading your chats. You can come in with your comments. You can come in with your opinion. Be respectful. If you don't like something you hear, come back with me with some facts and stuff. We can talk hoops, okay? That's all we doing. We're watching the game together. I need you all to come in. I know that there's I don't know who you're rooting for, but if you want to introduce yourself and come in and say, hey, I got the Mystics, hey, I got the Aces, right on. My name is Juju. That's my real actual nickname. We're not going by the government name up here with y'all, right? I can be found on all social media platforms, from Thread to Twitter to Instagram to Facebook. I'm a former player myself, but I'm way before the WNBA came about. It's cool to see the Dallas Wings get that win over Atlanta Dream as well. Dang, that was crazy, Chicago. That was not in my cards. Was that in anybody's cards? Dallas Wings. Was that in anybody's cards? Okay. Chicago says she's going for the Mystics. DeWitt's going for Aces, which is fine. Yeah, I'm rocking that fofo. You already know it. I gotta stick with my Kiki Irfin. LA completed the comeback against the Fever. They sure did. You see RJ and Kelsey and I think it was like Boston. I can't remember who it was, but their points were equal until you got to Kelsey. Kelsey outscored Ari. But shout out to Ari McDonald, staying ready, coming back in, stepping right in. Come on now. Caitlin has lost her whole damn every loving mind. She's leaning towards the cuckoo mode. Dude, RC, it's a lot of pressure. I already see it. I've already seen it. She's cracking under pressure and blaming it on injury. And somebody on Twitter, Clarky, said, well, how do you know? You know how to read MRIs? No, her coach came out and said she had an MRI. And not once in her lengthy rant did she mention they found anything. Like, your people want to know, do you got a tear? You got a strain? You got a sprain? Nothing. You didn't say anything because there's nothing wrong. Let me tell you something. If you ever hurt a groin and you play sports and you ever hurt a groin, you wouldn't even be out there. It hurts so bad and you can't move. It's hard. It's a hard place area to wrap. It's not doable. She wouldn't have been out there. She ain't tough enough for that. A groin, you can't move laterally. You can't play no basketball. I mean, I tried to do it and they tried to wrap it as much as they could, but nothing will help you but rest and treatment. Nothing will help you. 6-2 Mystics, ball in. They gave the ball to the Mystics off of that call. Oh, Shug, I thought you were going to wind up. Kiki, do you love me? Catch and put back up. 8-2. Think about if any team has been watching with the Aces, you got to go up on them in the first or the third. If you go up on them hard, like 10 points to 12 points in the first, they have a hard time coming back. But they've been really fighting back and scrappy since Asia's been back. They won't just fold. Go Keeks! Go Keeks! Oh, you missed it. No, Keeks, that's what makes That's going to make you that girl. That's what's going to make you that girl making that basket, Key. Block. Dang it, Shakira. You need to block that. That's what's going to make you elite. Put it in, Sony. Put it in, Sony. Who is that on the court? Oh, that's Lucy Olsen. Hey, you girls in RC, Lucy Olsen. I like Lucy because Lucy can make something out of nothing. She is so scrappy. She just like, you know what? Shakira almost got that. I'm so glad she didn't get no foul. And you know what? What is my opinion about the Fever? The Fever, they know what it is. And something that DeWanna Bonner said on, she said when people was coming at her saying, DeWanna is a pro's pro. That's my opinion. She's a pro's pro. She's always, even towards a lot of her career, that woman's got 2 championships. Okay. DT wouldn't have got those without her in Phoenix. And she's gone to the finals with Connecticut. DT is a constant professional. If she needed to play six man, which I think she's won a few times, if she needs to sit down and let somebody else come in, she would do that. So for anybody to question whether it was a big deal, whether she start or not start, no, it usually is her saying, yeah, I think I should sit. I don't mind coming in. But Stephanie, you're my coach. You brought me over here. You brought me here to be a leader. You brought me here because no one on this floor has ever been to a WNBA championships or had to play their way up into the finals. So Caitlin Clark wanted her. So it's got to be greater than that, bigger than that. And notice she stopped playing right after the whole incident with the investigation of the crowd being racial slurs. Oh my God, a bank shot. So you got to call that, baby. So she lost a 2. Brazil, talk to me because I can't hear. What's up, Brazil? What's up? I said, so I think it's deeper than that. And like she said, I can't remember how she put it, but in other words, she was like, just wait and see. You'll find out. The truth is always going to come to the light. We just have to be patient with it. We just have to be patient. And also, as far as like Caitlin Clark is concerned, I don't like all the stuff saying, oh, she's getting beat up. She's got to do this and she's got to do that. I mean, some of the stuff I'm hearing, I'm like, don't you know that's what superstars do? They have to do everything. She got to do this. She got to do that. She's got to do that. I'm like, what are you talking about? That's what superstars do. And as far as some of the time when she's falling on the ground, I don't believe that the Mystics player lost a 2. She didn't shoot her free throw, so she's out for the night. Oh, Jade. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. If Caitlin Clark had lost a 2, it would have been like lights out, day over. And you see how inadvertent it was for her to do that? I can't say that Chelsea wanted to knock her tooth out, but I know she raised that elbow way too high. Way too high. And it's easy to get somebody off you like that. But I don't think she intended to knock her tooth out. But it did. That's why you got to be careful with your elbows. I mean, to be hit that hard, that's hard. I've been hit so hard, I thought my tooth was chipped, but it didn't get knocked out. But it felt like it should have. But to get that hard and you must have hit it just right. They have been writing to Trump if that was CC. I mean, Milky Way, you funny. You funny. I just wish that by the end of towards the end of the season, I want to see things normalize and level out. And realize that if you're a fan, you're a fan. Are you a fan of the Fever? Or are you just a fan of CC? Are you just gonna watch the game? What's good? What's good, Jake? Are you just gonna watch to watch her? You know what I mean? Because at this point, scores 13-8. We're looking good right now. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up, Mystics. Keep it up. I like the shakeup in the league. I love it. I love the disparity. Like I've always told you guys from the beginning, I'm sick of these same teams, hanging on and and just not playing to the level to just deserve to be, the same top two teams up there. I like that Phoenix is coming on strong. I like the Dream. I love the Valks. Love, love, love. Been to the game. They are top tier. And they don't even have, I was telling Jacob, they don't even, they got Timmy back, Jacob. So you're right. She just got reactivated, but she must have just landed, but not played last night from Euroball. She just landed, and slowly we're going to be incorporating our four that was missing, and her own teammate hit her in the face, really, and then she got hit by the other girl. Like, my goodness, this is so whack. See, this is what I'm saying. They want to call something, and I really don't feel like some of these calls are necessary, because I think you should. I think you should call calls when you start seeing them getting chippy and mouthy and stuff like that, and it's leading to, like, a build up. Yeah, but so her teammate hit her in the face too, but her hand went up, right? So did we get the technical on the tooth falling out? I didn't see that. Chicago, did we get a tooth with the tooth falling out? Because that high elbow was clearly, to me, I don't care what anybody say, that shit was on purpose. Peace, everybody. Fever, one of my least interested watches the last 2 years. Ball for real said it. I was curious to see, like, what maybe I was overlooking something. Maybe I wasn't giving the girl a chance, but I don't think it's so hard to figure out. This is my take. Somebody asked me. I don't think it's too hard to figure out when somebody can't go left and doesn't like to be played physical. I don't see what's so hard to figure out that you got to come back with a bag, or that you're working on a bag. So it took Sabrina to this year. Sabrina driving, made it all the way to the cup, and she did a whoop-de-whoop like Becky Hammond. I've been waiting for that child to grow up and get a floater and get to the hole. Like, I was sick of her threes too. Kelsey Mitchell is a bad woman. She really saw in some communities how good these black women are. Kelsey always been a bucket. Well, I wish Kiki would have made that. I wish she would have made that. Okay, go back inside. Get you a layup so you can find yourself. Block it, Shakira, block her. Good job. Wear Asia down. When I played, I figured I couldn't go left, so my next move was to go home. Why didn't you just work on it? People thought I couldn't go left Brazil because they said, you always go right. I said, I go right until you stop me from going right. But the funny thing about it was, when I was a freshman in high school, because me and another girl were only two freshmen that had made varsity and started when we made it. I played the weak side. So because I played the weak side, left side, I know how to go drive left, pull up right. I can go left. I can just go left. I don't mind being on, shooting from the left, going to playing on the left hand side. So if you got me going right, what's the problem? Like, you didn't stop me. Go over and cover me all the way to force me to the left, because I would love to do that, because that's easier, because that's easy for me to pull up on you from the right, for you taking that away. I don't know why, it just is. Everyone talking about Cece, but Lexi ain't doing jack. Lexi had a great game in Seattle. Remember DeWitt? That was her. She's from Washington, and they were talking about Lexi had a great game in Seattle, actually. Woo! Nice. Was that Lucy Lou? Go Lucy Lou. well, she's tired, so I can see why. But you wanted her in the Olympics. They offered her to play 3-on-3. She didn't want to do that. She doesn't want to play on rival. She separates herself and creates this, for the lack of, for the fans' sake, they say, "Oh, she's gonna play in that cheap league." Like, she's so good and so much better and so much elite and makes so much money. It's like, that's what you get. The only person that gave her money was Nike. What other brands does she represent? Hy-Vee cereal. What else does she? I don't even know what else she does. And I'm not trying to put her down, but I'm saying, like, if you can't be called the face of the league. The face of the league is Nafisa, Asia, Stewie. I mean, Stewie don't even care about all that. But like, if that's who they are. And then the faces, if you're gonna go with popularity, if Paige wanted to turn on her ring, she could turn it on. She would be like, she would be all up in your face. Everybody would love her because you can't hit her. The girl is lovable. Everybody likes her. Everybody loves Angel. I mean, her peers and fans. But everybody has a preference. I get it. 22, minute and 39. Everyone has a preference, and that's fine. You have a preference. And that should be fine. But you don't have to tear down someone else. The only reason why I might, like, pick apart and dissect something is because when you say something is better, or you say so, it better be the real deal. You know what I'm saying? You better be everything that you're getting. If you're getting all this representation, all this coverage, all of this attention, what am I looking at? Was that Aaliyah Edwards? Okay, AE, way to come in and give Keeks a little time, little break. Just keep using your bench, Coach Johnson. Keep using your bench, because you already know Becky don't like. Oh, Becky got bail, and Becky don't like going to the bench. Wear them girls out. I do love that angle that everybody should be thankful, because no leftists in the WNBA, as if people would want to see her shooting alone in her driveway. Oh, Lord. Twitter folk, thank you for joining me. I got 108 of you watching me. Yes, this is me. You see me always running my mouth on Twitter. Come on into YouTube and talk to me. I talk back. Don't be afraid. Subscribe. Help one another out. We just talking hoops. This isn't world. This isn't politics, as they call it. This is hoops. Ooh, we got another one. Besides that, I got a news break. Warning from the FBI and the Department of Justice. I see that stuff all day long. Sometimes you just need a break. You know what I'm saying? Like, from it all. From all the craziness that's going on in this world. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe. Thank you, B. Will. Appreciate that. Hit the like and hit the subscribe. Come on in. Hit that sub. If it's your first time coming, come on and talk to me. I know who. Lucy Lou. Me Bricks is the new nickname going around for the interwebs. Yeah, I saw that. Me Bricks. No. Brazil. I heard giveaway. Which one you like? Me Bricks or giveaway? Good job, Lucy Olsen. In reference to the earlier question, I won't be surprised by Dallas beating anyone. I think the offense is flowing well. The scoring is spread out and the play D. But check this out, D. Do you notice who hasn't been playing in the game is Dejanay? I think she needs to cool off a little bit, personally. They've been playing better without her. But notice, I think Isaiah James, I'm like, why did you not have that rook? Get that rook in there. You know that girl can play. It goes when it's Paige, Enrique, and Isaiah James. Even Alyssa plays better when Nine's not in there. I think Nine should go back to coming in and out off the bench, because she plays defense and she plays a lot of it, but sometimes she plays it recklessly, and then also she doesn't really have much offense to offer, so she's not really a threat. Lucy going to work. Absolutely. Wody, where Wody at? I don't know. Wody probably, I don't know. He be working. I can't lie. I'm impressed with Lucy. Not nothing to lie about. Lucy was the third leading scorer behind Caitlin Clark, Juju Watkins, and Lucy Olsen. Don't be surprised. I didn't think she would make it in the dub, but it appears that she wants to stay. So many people did not think, a lot of people that are doing their thing. It's all about the right fit, Brazil. It's all about the right fit. Let's just say that. It's all about the people that were shunned or doubted. Like, um, you're not the only one. But Lucy, like I said, she was the third leading scorer behind Juju and Caitlin. And then I think in the right offense where she doesn't have to like be the only one doing whatever. She like I said, she can make something out of nothing. And she drives. She drives more than no left and can pull up, you know? She's funny as heck, boy. She'd be pulling up, she'd be crooked and everything, like Kobe. And I'd be like, but her shoulders be squared. And she get that ball in the hoop. And that's the thing with I'm afraid with Kaylin, let's say she's totally healthy. Her game, unless it's wide open to the hole, she can't go in a half court set and just drive all the way to the basket without. I mean, you can give her triple screens and it's still not, unless she's just wide open, and that's the only way. Lucy, a 3-level scorer for real, be Will. Jackie got 13 points already, two rebounds and 2 assists. It's crazy to me. It's just Miss 629, 25. Let me look at the box scores. Kiki, interesting game for Steph Dolson. 31-27. Here, Austin, 4 points. Kiki Irvin, 4 points. 5 points for Shug, 4 points for Sony, 2 points for Jade, but Jade is not going to return. Leah Edwards, 2 for Stephanie Dolson. And guess what? Lucy Olsen with 8. Kia Stokes, 2. Asia 6, 4 for Jewel, 13 for Jackie Young. Jackie Young is the one who's hot. Who's on Jackie, by the way? Who's on Jackie? 33-27. Second quarter. Kiki Irvin for Rookie of the Year. Well, they saying, I got a question for you, Chicago. I hear you saying that, right? But Paige is leading in her team in the majority of the categories. How do you feel
Hey, Drew.
Welcome, Bill. What, Bill? Welcome, Will. What's your thought on the rookie race? Page and the against with the rookies. Can't hear you if you're talking. I can't hear you. Can anybody hear him? Page is top 10 in the league in points,
My bad.
assists. Listen.
I was looking at the chat. I forgot I had the mute button.
Okay. What's your thought on
Right.
the rookie race?
The rookie race is it's
Go
excitingly
ahead.
close to me, but it's Paige. It's Paige right now. I mean, it's Paige. But Kiki and Sonya have a case. Can you hear me? Oh man, Asia's been off lately. Since y'all can hear me, yeah, I think right now Paige is leading the rookie race. I think it's I think we're privileged to see a bunch of rookies having a big splash this year, as opposed to even last year, where it's actually a close race between a number of rookies. But I think it might even be that Kiki and Sonya are getting in each other's way because they're playing so well, and they're playing so well together. Oh, Luciosi feeling it. But yeah, if you look at the numbers, even though she missed a few games, you got to give it to Paige right now. But I will say for me, it's Paige, then Sonya, then Kiki. I think Sonya's been a hair more productive, even though you might say Kiki's been a little more consistent. I don't know. It's hard to say, but then you got Tahina Pow doing what she's doing, with her limited minutes. Oof. And you got Sarah Ashley Barker. I mean, Pow and Sarah Ashley Barker are not in the Rookie of the Year race, but they still putting up good numbers and being solid players with their team. And then you got to look at Suluwan at Golden State, who before she went back to Europe was balling, even though she came in a little bit late. So, and then you got to look at Lexi Held. She's a rookie technically. Ooh, Chelsea Gray. Um, so yeah, you got. I mean, if you look at the rookies that have come over from Europe too, even though they're a little bit older, some of them, they still technically rookies. So you got to kind of throw their names in the hat. So, but I think right now, Suluwan is the one who's uh, probably closest to being in the actual race. But she misses so many games, it's kind of hard to count her. But she balling. Yeah, I can see that ball for real. I mean, I can see Kiki over Sonya. It's real close to me. It's real tight. Marvel is trying to make some noise, but it's been up and down. I can't even say it's been up and down. It's just been her minutes have been up and down. She does try hard. She does work hard when she's in there. She had a couple of really solid games, but then she was, She got inserted in the starting lineup, then pulled out the starting lineup again. I don't know if it was the matchups that they were um, looking at. So that does make a difference, especially when you got comparable players. It's giving you comparable production. Sometimes you just gotta go with matchups. That dictates who starts because that affects your rotations too. So, hey Jacob, what's going on? Yes, it is. I'm. Look, Aces is my team. They let me down a little bit this year, but they trying to creep back around the corner. They trying to bring some fire back out. I just think I think they're missing some pieces this year. Not the least of which is a solid front court partner for Asia. That's a good point to it. You know, as well as Paige is doing, is it really making a difference in terms of her team's win losses? So that's a solid point. But we still what? Not even we just barely a third of the way through the season, if that. Was it been 14 games, 15 games? Yeah, so no, we aren't even very close to halfway. I didn't see that Sparks Fever game. I didn't look, and I wasn't watching because Caitlin wasn't playing. I just, ooh, that didn't count. Um, yeah, I did not watch because Caitlin wasn't playing. I just didn't have time today.
They came back. They were down. The Sparks were down.
I know I
Not
was
by
watching the
much, but
box
they came
score.
back. Yeah.
I was watching the box score, and then all of a sudden the Sparks were up. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. They Azure, Rakia. Look at Aaliyah. Aaliyah Edwards is getting tough. Right on.
Ooh,
41,
with a
39,
dome,
32.
with a three.
Coach Sydney happy. He's hugging them. He's proud of them. Oh my God. Don't get too excited. It's the second quarter. He's pumped. I don't know what Aaliyah just did, you guys. Could you tell me? Because I just looked up to see the chat and then I looked up,
She got
saw her with
a
a steal.
she got a steal in the fast break.
Who's she stealing from? Top
Asia.
of the,
It was the pass.
oh, from in the inside.
No,
Did you
it
show
was on the wing. It was on the
you
wing. I'm probably about 30 seconds behind you, or maybe a little bit less.
okay, so we're in commercial.
Yeah, it's commercial now.
Man, overall, Tula. Overall, what I've been disappointed about, and I think some of her fan base and others who are is delusional. They're realizing that it's like Kaylin is being touched. She's not being jammed no differently than anybody, or just jammed. Period. I think the way she plays, if you watch me, she has a herky jerky style, right? She goes this way, she goes that way, then she goes this way, and some of the time she pushes. A lot of people do it, push off, but when you push off and you're a defender, you're fighting through the push off and things like that. But this one man, he put it beautifully. Nobody falls out with their whole body the way she does. It's like you got to get hit
Yeah.
hard. The way he said it, I knew exactly what he meant. And it's like, girl, you
Yeah.
got to toughen up. You got to
Mhm.
toughen up because sometimes you are going to get hit hard, but sometimes you cannot be moved by it. I don't fall enough, me personally. If I not get knocked down like that, I really got hit hard. But sometimes
Mhm.
I wish I knew how to flop because they would give me calls, but I was like, oh, that was a foul. Because, we used to playing pickup, right? And
Mhm.
sometimes we would play no foul. And it could go crazy when you do that. And you got to play through it. And so that's
Oh,
what we grew up doing, is playing through it.
yeah, that was funny. He's like, she falls with her whole body.
With our whole body. I mean, Sam Clayton, that's his name.
You
He
push
nailed
her,
it
your
on
legs
the.
go out.
He nailed.
Yeah.
He nailed it. He nailed it because you don't fall like that. You don't fall with your whole body like that.
Yeah, she be flopping and foul baiting.
And it's like, honey, you shouldn't even ever want to do that because you're so unprotected. You can get so hurt doing that. Like, I'm trying not to fall because I'm not trying to get stepped on or any of the craziness accidentally, you know?
Well, Juju, you know basketball. It's basketball, right? If you don't, if you continuously flopping and foul baiting, how are you going to get better at absorbing contact and make it and playing through it?
That's my point.
You know what I mean? Like you can't get better if you're doing that.
You can't. You cannot, because that was the whole reason why we're like, hey, get your weight up, get stronger. Because some of the time it's not even like intentional, or nor is it anything wrong with physical contact. You know what I mean? It's like you can't.
Oh, look at Jade. Oh my God.
Oh my God, she
Oh,
opened her mouth.
look, I'm a dentist. So she got that tooth is. She need to get that taken care of because that tooth and stuff looks at it. It's
It's too wide open. They need to cover it. It can get really bad. She need to go see an emergency.
yeah.
You,
She really does.
yeah,
If
you
it's
should
more
not.
than 10, it looks like it's intruded. I thought I
What's that
saw
mean? What's that mean?
like pushed in,
Ooh,
and that's bad. She needs to get that taken care of as soon as possible.
what can happen?
Well, she could lose the tooth. That's
Oh,
the
so
that's probably the worst. That's probably the
oh,
worst thing that can happen. She could lose the tooth.
it's not
She had
even
to get an
up.
implant or break or something. But I'm
I
gonna have to
hate my
go
bridge.
rewind that.
I hate my bridge. I need to rewind it too. I saw something and I saw her smiling and I was like, what the heck was that?
I'm gonna have to go back and look at it and pause it so I can see it better.
What was their field goal percentage? Did they missed a lot of open shots? You talking about the Fever? They didn't have a bad field goal percentage. I think the Sparks were 50 and they were like 46. Let me go look. Why don't we look? Let's see. Who what was who field goal percentage? I'm lost now. Oh, Seattle. I feel bad for Seattle. They should not have lost that game.
Oh, Seattle just played. They weren't. I mean,
No, they should not have
Skyler
lost.
and Nick.
That
Skyler and
was
Nick told the truth.
what they say. I forgot.
Listen, basically, they got out teamed. They were just slow getting to loose balls, not
Oh, the
doing the little
50-50
things.
balls and stuff
Yeah,
like that. She did say
they
that.
didn't rebound well.
I don't know what happened to him that day. I was kind of shocked.
Yeah.
I was like, Seattle has moments like that. It trips me out when they do it.
hmm
Like, you know, when they came up to the Bay, they just to me weren't prepared. And by no stretch of imagination do I think that I think the Valkyries can beat anybody. That's just me.
Me too.
But
On any given night.
but I didn't feel like Seattle took them serious or something. Like I can't
They
explain
did.
it.
They said it wasn't that. They said they did specifically speak to that. They because actually
I don't know what that
one of
what they
the
were
reporters
thinking.
asked them specifically, did they think they just didn't take it serious or whatever, or look past them or whatever. How I can't remember how he worded it, but Skyler
To that
specifically said,
something to that, huh? Something to that
yeah.
effect, huh? They took them a
And
little.
Skyler
I think they took them a little too lightly. I was like, are you guys paying it? Maybe when you're in the league and you travel. Ooh, Sony.
well, she said specifically. She answered that question specifically. Like, no, there's a level of respect that we have for the game that that's not what we do. But that's different than being a little flat. Every team has a
Everybody can be a little flat, but it's to me sometimes they just.
Ooh, surprise.
Did you see? Oh, you're behind me, so you saw what I saw. I'm sorry.
You know what I love about Citron shot is when she lands from her shot, she just
Uh-huh.
looks so confident, but like she ain't like bragging and
Uh-uh.
cheering. Like she it's always like I do this all the time. It's always what I'm saying. It's like
Yeah, and
she is so
I
dominant on
like the
defense.
way she kind of holds it like Jew does, and when they're holding it, it's not to say like it's not like a braggadocio. It helps you to know like okay, where it's a muscle memory
It's a
thing.
follow
When you
through.
it's like I do it to see like was my hand off
Now
to
was a
the left
dime.
to the
Oh
right like that. You hear me, people? It's like
yeah,
it's
I
like
hear you.
you got to see where your follow through is.
Your
You're
follow through.
watching.
Yeah.
It's a follow through thing.
Yep.
I
It's
mean,
that form shooting drill. It's that form shooting drill. You gotta have your follow through.
yep, and that's all she's doing. But she's got a crane shot, and then she cranks the crane way early to me, and then she pops it up. You see that shot again? Wait, you'll see it. Watch what she did again. Watch what she did again. You see that?
It's coming.
Wait till you see it. It speaks to what you just said. Because I got
Mm-hmm.
47 40. You see it?
Yep.
And then
Hold
she
that follow through till you
and
see
then
it go in and keep
but
moving.
notice the little pop. She's cranking, and she pops it at the end and pops it up. Come on, Shakira. Come on, Shakira! Woo! Woo!
Hey, Shakira been going ham. Shakira been going ham these last few games.
Shakira's my old Shakira.
Yep.
Dang,
Remember we
you
talked
woke up
about that
Asia.
too.
Yeah, we talked. We did. I didn't know it was gonna come back. I've been waiting years.
Oh.
I've been waiting a number of years. Go, Saudi. Saudi used to go. Oh, Saudi sick line. Page who? Page who?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Gotta do it. Because then when
Don't do
Paige
that.
come back, Paige, I'm gonna say, Paige, tell her who you are. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's do this. These my roots. Because you know why?
Yeah.
And I was one of them. And I was one of them. I didn't think my class was this strong. This class is strong. Get
Yep.
get get get, get off her, Chelsea. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle big body Kiki. Are you kidding me? I don't want to be stuck down there with Kiki Irvin. Are you joking? She split her base is wide, her legs is wide, and she's look at her grip. Man, Kiki is strong. I'm not getting stuck down there with her.
She is.
I'm just I'm not She tried. Them knees can't hold up Kiki Irvin. You nuts? Shoot. I know when to back up. I'll back up and try to swipe it from her or something, but hold her up. Shoot. Kiki's rear side probably come to my chest. Shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I supposed to do with that, man? Shoot. Oh, way to get back, Suge. Way to get back. Get it, Kiki. Get the rebound. Good job. Half time. Good job. Good job. I was supposed to meet my friend Coach Tiffany Mitchell. I was supposed to meet her after the Aces game. Oh my God, I see what you're talking about. Golly, how does she sitting there? I'll be like, take me to the
Well,
hospital.
she's numb. I'm sure she's numb. I'm sure she's numb.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure they look. Yeah, because they put stitches in her lip.
But I mean, I gotta have some ice or something. She's got to be throbbing. Did you see it?
Oh,
I just saw
it's
it. Did you
chipped.
see it?
It's
Oh,
chipped. Yeah, her tooth is chipped. Yeah,
you
she
see
gonna need a
it?
crown on that. It's chipped. It's not intruded. It's chipped.
Yeah, but when you play basketball, even though they put a little resin, I don't know what they called it. And I didn't chip it that bad. When they hit me, but it didn't stay. It doesn't stay on. It's like it doesn't stay on.
It does now, Jew. That was a long time ago, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Because when I
Yeah,
asked him, I said, "What
it's
can you?"
better.
Because I still see a little bit. I said, "He said, well, it's gonna come up anyway." I asked him recently.
We have better materials now.
Okay, it wasn't that long, bro.
I mean, when you were playing basketball,
Like,
Jew, you older than
it
me.
was like late, like early eight, like late 80s.
Did you say 80s? Yeah, it's
Late,
been that's
late, late, almost 1999,
that's
almost
been
1990
20,
rather. I'm sorry.
okay, I was about to say that's been 20, 30 years now.
It was like a bond. What did they call it? You're gonna get a bond.
It's a resin. It's a composite resin. That's what we call it. But our materials are much better now.
Milky Way, I know. That's what I'm saying. Because when she did it, and I saw it, I said, Chelsea, bro, you know that I know what you were doing. You trying to hold her up, but you bopped her so hard in her mouth. Milky Way
It
said,
didn't even look that
I would want to
hard.
fight.
It didn't even look that hard. Like it was no wind up in it. It was like her arm was already in one
It's
place,
kind
and
of
she
like
just
a,
adjusted.
but it's kind of
She
like
just
a
adjusted.
pop. But it's kind of like she's going forward to Jade, and then you're getting popped. It's like a quick, not a
Yeah,
like a laid in, not like lay into somebody down, but a pop, and that.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
It was totally inadvertent. I mean, maybe her arm should have been a little bit lower, right? It was a little high. That's what got her. But
That's the part I'm talking
yeah, but hey, maybe she should have worked. Look, maybe she should be wearing a mouthpiece. That'll teach her.
True. It might have saved her. I think maybe I don't know. If I was
Oh, it
short as
definitely would have helped.
if I was
It would have
short
helped.
as she if as short as she is in the league, she should.
If she was wearing a mouthpiece, well, I presume it looks like, based on the damage, it looks like she probably wasn't wearing a mouthpiece. The fact that you saw the tooth fly out means that she didn't have anything covering it. So, but if she had a mouthpiece in, she definitely wouldn't have split her lip like that.
Mm,
She might have busted her lip a little bit, but it wouldn't have been split like that.
That's why I can't see Asia wears hers all the time. They had
Hmm.
just started. They had just started wearing them when I was in college, and I seen it was in a lot. All the girls didn't wear them. They just started wearing them, but I don't know if I could get with all that. Like I thought about it, and I was like, I don't know if I want that until I got my teeth knocked out. I still didn't put it in. I still didn't. They didn't know. I didn't know you know, where I was going to get that or who was going to make it or whatever the case may be. But I just watched my face from now on. But that was a collision off of a screen, and they just got frustrated because I kept using the screen. Remember, I told you, and I seen somebody do it the other night, and they did it so well that it laid. It was last night. It was a Saturday, and they laid that the defender chasing them right out because I said you have to rub off the screen. You have to rub off your person.
Yeah.
You rub off them, and whoever's chasing you are going to get smashed right into it, and that's how you use. That's how you know you use the screen right because you should get laid out like that, and you should because I'm trying to think if I ever got because somebody didn't call it. No, you know why I never got ran into one because I'm always moving my hands, feeling behind me. You know what I mean? Like making
Hmm.
sure no one's there. No, 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 no. I'm not. No, and I'm just not gonna just turn around and take off down the court. Now, what
Yeah.
happened to me was I did that. I was a freshman, and I did take off, and I had to leap over the girl, leap over her. It looks like I leaped over her like head, but she had bent down and it did it. And the whole gym went crazy because they couldn't believe how high I got. I was just not about to hit that girl because it was not going to be pretty. That's all I know. Because I had taken off with track speed, and I was like, I had to
You
leap
got some
over
ups
her.
then.
Yeah, I do. I told you that was part of my at my height, like like 5'8.5" to touch rim. That's why I can relate to like Brittany and all Sykes and things like that because I was like, okay, but she's taller than me. And I look at her and I'm like, oh, you got too much hops for your own good. You got to be careful with that. Because let me tell you, it's not a pretty landing when somebody low bricks it's not. I learned quickly. when I got there after few games my freshman year. I was like, oh no 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 no, they're clumsy. Like I'm not leaving my feet like that. So I get a little bit closer, then I go straight up. But before 1 2 steps, I might glide to the hole, but it better not be no one underneath me. Or it's me and you are gonna. I'm gonna use you to land on. Let's just say that. I feel Aces have plenty of talent, but weak approach. We'll see how the third goes. They got plenty of talent, but weak approach. Look, you know what's going to be really. What do you mean by by weak approach? Yeah, I was going to say that. What do you mean by that?
Because as an Aces fan, I have some critique of how they run their offense. But I think the Aces don't have. I mean, their bench is just okay. Like they're missing the pieces that they're missing. We survived. We've been surviving with Kia Stokes for the last 3 years, right? The last 3 seasons we had Kia Stokes. Now we did have 2 years ago. We did have Candace Parker, right? Before she got injured, we had Candace Parker.
That was
Um,
beautiful. That
but
was beautiful right there.
but well, we've been dealing without having another big that can score. They can even come close to getting their own basket, or getting their own shot off for 2 years, and I think that's been a big issue for us.
You think it's
But
offense? I don't think it's. I don't. In my opinion, I don't think it's their offense. All that. I mean, I think
I'm
it's
talking.
I think it's their defense in the fourth quarter. They're tired.
Yeah, well, you know how I feel about that. You know what I mean? Because they spend the first 3 quarters playing ISO ball, not making the other team's defense work, and
Mm,
so the other team is fresher. Plus, again, we don't have a bench that we can rely on. You play a team that has a bench that they rely on, then
mm.
they constantly running in fresh players because they trust their bench.
That's what
They
I
can
wanted to
trust
hear
their
you
bench, but
say, and that's why I
you know,
feel the Mystics and my Valks can make the playoffs because it's about the bench. It's about lack of it.
oh, I think they're gonna make the playoffs. The Mystics.
No, they can't. No, it's either going to be because they got to get by the Aces or the Fever. That's what we're waiting on tonight.
Look, it's gonna be between. I think the Mystics
No,
are going to make the
the
playoffs.
Valks are in. They six,
Yeah, the Val's gonna do it. All the Val's got to do is keep on doing what they're doing.
and they about to get when they get the girls back from the Euro League. Whoo,
Man, I feel so bad for poor Letitia. I'm here.
why? She's not going nowhere. No, 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 no. We're keeping her. No, we let go of Powers. We're gonna let go of Bree. We're gonna let go of anything and everything. You kidding
They
me?
all, but they all those players that
Bibby,
you
we
just
let go
named.
of Bibby. We let go of Bibby. Come on now, they got $500 million, and they let go
They
of Bibby
still,
too. By the way,
they still
and
have a sal. They don't. They have a salary cap.
no, 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 no. They got a lot of money. They
They
said
may
that
have money,
they number
but
one in with the salary cap.
that don't. So that doesn't change the fact that they have a full roster, right? They had a full roster.
Well, let me go look. Let me look at the roster. I
That,
just
because that
heard
would,
that
that
they're
would
gonna keep
that
her.
would be the thing that saves her because it's my last count. They had a full roster, and then they're losing. They lost their players to the Euro League, and that's what
Yes,
allowed them to get these sub players and
right.
hardship
Okay,
contracts.
okay. But I
But
just told you they picked up Bibby, Amir, Bree Hall, and Ariel Powers. They just brought back Timmy. They let go of Ariel Powers. They're gonna bring back Lete. They're gonna let go of what did I just say? Bibby. Let's
Bring
say
all.
Bree Hall. Okay, go with her. Then we're gonna bring back Salone. We're gonna let go of Bibby. That's three. And then the fourth person, I think we could also I think we could afford
Cecilia Zandalicini.
that lady. Yeah, that one. We can let go of her to bring back
They not letting go of Chechi.
the who?
This is they should like based on how they play in the preseason. What they should have done, I don't know what kind of deals, what kind of contracts they already had, the players that they
Oh,
had picked up from the
I just named.
Expansion
I just
squad.
named. I just named. Um,
You're talking about Steph Talbot. Steph Talbot, for me,
played better
Talbot
last.
and Xander Lassini, excuse me, are the same player. Xander Lassini is just a better scorer to me. Talbot might be slightly better defender, but you don't need both of them if you got to sacrifice one of them for a player like Amirhi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said it like that.
Leticia Amir. Leticia
Yeah,
Amir.
I'm here. Um, like you don't give up her. That's because that's a different type of player. You're getting something different from her than you're getting from anybody else in your team. And she's been doing it since the preseason. She was doing it in the preseason, and when she came back, she got right back to it. Like, but they already, I don't know. So if they're on of all those four players,
Okay, look.
Bibby, Bree Hall, Ariel Powers, and
Guess what?
Amir
Guess
were
what?
on hardship contracts, then they all have to be let go when the permanent players come back. That's how.
Okay,
That's unfortunately how that
I'm a,
works.
okay. Let me name the roster right now. Subscribe to Tulip's channel, guys. He got to edit up. I heard you with Lisa Leslie. I'm gonna check it out. Remember they waived Linskins earlier. Okay. Subscribe to my channel chat. Subscribe to Tulip's channel for sure. Okay, so right now on the roster, it says this is just what I'm gonna read. And I'm counting for a 12, I'm counting 15. Leticia, Chloe Bibby, Monique Billings, Veronica Burton, Caitlin Chin. You can let go of Caitlin, honey. Sorry. Timmy Van
Oh
Big,
yeah.
like Bree Hall, Tiffany Hayes, Carla Lette, Kate Martin, Janelle Salone, Stephanie Talbot, Kayla Thornton, Julie Van Loo, and Cecilia Sandalini. Okay, so if you're gonna, so I want to keep. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna tell you who I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off Chloe, Caitlin, Bree. That's 3. They already took up Ariel. That's 3. If I took off 3, that makes 12. But I gotta make, yeah, that makes 12. I did it. It has to be Caitlin. Like and share and subscribe. It has to be Caitlin, unfortunately.
So
Caitlin,
let's do the numbers again. They had 13, right?
they have right now. I just read on my screen on their roster. There's 15, right? But Julie's not there. Janelle's not there right now. That's 2. Timmy just got back. Okay, 2 of them are not there. So yeah, that would make 13. Who's not playing? What? Why is this not looking right? Because we got Leticia. Oh, Timmy was reactivated. So if she was reactivated, who did they take? They took out Daniel Singing, maybe.
So by the numbers, as I recall, I'm not looking at it right now, but as I recall, when they started the season, they had a full roster. That means they had all 13 spots.
Oh, there's 13 spots. Okay, then that will work. Then you just need to let go of Bibby and
Well, here's the
Bibby and
thing.
Bree or Bibby and Caitlin. Which one you
So
want?
here's the thing. They had 13 spots, right?
Yeah.
They had Van Loo,
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Letty, Tag Benlay,
Yeah.
Zandalasini.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
And Salam, right? That's
Right.
5 players. That's 5 players that went overseas, right?
4. It's only 4 that went
No, it's
overseas.
5. Or is
No,
it, does Lete, did Lete not go? Is she still there?
I think Carla Lette. You're welcome to look. Did Carla Lette go, you guys? But listen, it's real simple. Now that
She hasn't played the last 2 games.
now that you reminded me that you can have 13, it's easy. It's gotta be out of the it's gonna be out of the rooks. It's out of Caitlin, Bree, or Chloe. So in order to keep 13. 1, 2, 3, 11, 12. Oh, so out of those 3, which one do you want to keep? Caitlin, Chloe, or Bree? You got to only keep one.
Oh no, that's the thing. So for me, is that if my count is right,
Yeah.
they can't keep any of them.
Why? No, I just told you your count is not. I just told you I counted 13.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Letice, write this. Just put a little check mark if you got a
Hold
pen.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me do this. Let me get a pen and paper.
Why don't I do this? Why don't I do this? Maybe if I bring it up on the screen, you can see it better.
Okay.
If I go to the website, they keep telling me to go to the website. Let's see. Go to the W. Maybe I can bring it up, and then you can look at it. But whatever it is, I'll tell you what, they have a nice what do you want to call it? Choice to choose from. You know what I'm saying? You can't lose.
So here's the thing. All right, here's where I'm confused about the numbers. Because they made cuts, right, to start the season, right? They made cuts. If they have a roster spot available, my question would be, why didn't they keep Amir Amir Letitia? Why didn't they keep her in the first place?
They didn't.
Exactly. They didn't keep her. They cut her. She made the last cut. I mean, they cut her at the last cut.
She said it. She told you why it wasn't a good fit.
Who told you?
Coach did. She said it wasn't a good fit, and everybody got mad at her.
Right.
That's all she said. She said many things, wonderful, wonderful things, but she,
She she
at the end of
she
the day, she just said it wasn't a good fit for whatever reason. That got
so
straightened out.
but
Oh,
if
this
they
is
so here's the thing. Everything she was doing,
she's
make this
doing
make
now.
sense, you.
I
Make this make
know she's a new
make,
coach. We don't know why. She made a
make this
mistake.
make sense. No, so make this make sense. They cut her.
Yeah,
Why would they cut her if they didn't have to cut her? Only to bring her back when they need
don't
bodies. If it
don't
was
know.
such a bad fit, you know what I mean? Like,
But see, you want to know something that we're not gonna know. Okay, we're just not gonna know, and it's okay to not know.
I mean, I understand that. Can you bring it up on the screen though? Because I really want to see what their
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
roster slots are.
Nah, that's this isn't the what I was. This isn't the way I'm seeing it.
Oh no!
The game start.
Yeah, Washington came out cooking, 58-44.
Mm. This isn't the way I wanted to show it to you because you can't see it all.
Just scroll, I can see it.
Like the way it looks on my phone. Hold on, let me go to the top. Oh, sorry, trying to do it on there. Um, okay, let's start. Okay, so you see it in Carla Lette.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
To Caitlin, 2. Leticia, 3. Kayla, 4. Stephanie, 5. Janelle Salone, 6. Timmy, 7. Tiffany, 8. Kate, 9. Bree, 10. Veronica, 11. Cecilia, 12. Monique, 13. Julie, 14. Chloe, 15. So you have to let go 2 then. You only got to let go 2. Okay? You only got to let go 2.
Okay.
Right? That was 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you said 13. Okay.
Okay. Then I'm glad you showed that because for me, I thought they had a full roster when they entered when they entered the the regular season.
I thought
So
you
they
did.
must have cut to like 11 or 12 at the most.
I would have to go. You know what I would need to do is go back to before the girls left. You know what I mean? I need to go
Mhm.
look at before they went uh to Euro. To Euro
Yeah.
because I'd like to see like because now I'm curious about what you're saying. Did they have 13 or did they have 12? You're
Yeah,
right.
that's what I'm curious about because like I
Yeah, you're
thought,
right.
'cause
You're right about that.
I know for sure at least four of them went overseas, right?
Yeah,
And
at
I'm
least
not sure about Lette. I thought I heard that she went,
I thought
but a
she.
little bit later because they are all on different time, slightly different timetables. That's why Timmy
Yeah,
is back and the rest of them
yeah.
aren't. Um, and so that's why they were able to bring in
Uh-huh.
four players, right? So they brought in, actually, I brought in five, right? So they brought in Letitia, they brought in Breezy, they brought in Caitlin Chin, they
Mhm.
brought in Aerial Powers, right?
Breathing.
That's four, and Bibby,
Baby,
right? So
baby.
they brought in five. They brought in five to
Yeah.
replace the players that went out,
They're
right?
like, yeah, so then that tells you something that you're right. She must have cut her and kept it at 12, right? And that's why
That's
she
what I'm
had
saying. Like,
room to keep Leticia. You're right. That's why Leticia was like, I'm doing everything I can to stay without them losing anybody. Yeah,
yeah,
you're right. You're
I,
right.
'cause I can't, I honestly can't tell you
You're right.
why it made sense for her to cut if they had a roster spot. Why did they cut Letitia? Because
Yeah.
even if you don't play her a lot, when she come in, I mean, she showed what she was going to do in the
Tell me
preseason.
about
She
it.
was
Tell
balling.
me. Everybody was confused. Everybody
She
was
was
freaking.
balling.
But
It didn't make any sense.
I personally, to be honest with you, I wasn't sure that that was really who she was until it was. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I was like, is this really who she's gonna be? And it was. It was.
Yeah,
It really is. It really is her.
because she put in that work, man. Look.
She
I
went to
was
the park and recreation. They said and just kept playing pickup ball and working out. I was like, and she stayed that good.
Yeah. Well, it ain't been that long. It's really only been about a month, right? But
Yeah, but a month. I get out of shape in 2 weeks. I can get in shape
yeah,
in
that's
2 weeks
true.
too, but 2 weeks, a
That's true.
month,
But
and
yeah,
she
it's
looked the
like
same. She
you know, better even like, and
maybe better. Yeah.
she's doing she's doing all the things that like if it'd be one thing if like
Yeah.
she was like she had talent but wasn't putting in the work, wasn't a player. If she's doing
Yeah.
all the dirty work, it'd be
Every-
different if she was coming in and every time she get the ball because she ain't getting a lot of time, what she do is shoot the ball. That ain't her.
Uh-uh.
She's working within the system. I mean, she was working within the system when she in the preseason too. That's why I
I
couldn't
mean,
understand.
she be in there impactful times. And what is it? Making impactful plays. She
Yep,
blocked the
plays
crap
that
out of
led to
me.
winning.
Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God.
She
Can
was
you
making
wait a
plays
minute
that led to winning
to winning?
directly,
Right.
directly to winning. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yes.
what are we doing?
What are we doing? What was we doing? And then the crazy part is, why didn't anybody else see that and pick that up? Too bad. Too late.
I
Like,
promise the Aces could have
like
used
the
her.
Aces or somebody like that.
I
Like,
promise the Aces
what?
could have used her.
The Aces could have used her. I was
I
like,
promise.
why didn't you think of her? What
You
was you
know, I
thinking?
promise.
She's not a problem. She's not a head case. Anything.
No,
This is a sweetheart. Like Timmy's even like now. Timmy stayed hurt a lot with the fever, but now I'm starting to wonder: was there something going on? Because Timmy ain't been hurt not one day with the with the bouts.
well, Timmy kept re-injuring the same injury. I think.
Oh, okay. Because somebody said, well, we need to go back and get. I said, why are you guys gonna think you're gonna go back and go get Timmy when she is super happy with the bout? She's not coming back to the fever.
She's not coming back to the fever.
It's like you
Now
break
people
up with
jumping ship.
her, and then you as the ex want to come back. Oh, what? She's not going back for
Look,
what?
you break up with her. Look, you cheated on her
I
with
see it.
DB. You break
You
up with her.
cheated. You cheated.
and not
cheated on
DB
her.
and not DB leave you. Now you want Timmy back?
I'm telling you something. When it happened, when the expansion draft, I was like, I was happy, but because I really liked what Natalie was doing, I saw it with the international players, and I go, but why? I was like,
Hey,
Fever, what? But why? You're losing
Juju,
Melissa. Why would you let Timmy go? I couldn't understand it.
Juju, you realize these crazy, delusional. I won't even call them fever fans. The Clarkies. That's the bad subset of the Caitlin Clark fans,
Yeah,
because there are good ones out there. But the
yeah,
Clarkies,
of course.
these Clarkies, they want Erica Wheeler back.
Come on, you got to be kidding me.
The
You can't.
Clarkies want Erica Wheeler back. I'm like, y'all crazy
You
as
can't
hell.
just go. You can't just go. You can't. You can't break up with her and expect her to come back when she is so happy over there. Like she said, I want to be somewhere where I'm celebrated, not tolerated.
Them Clarkies crap on Po Erica Wheeler from day one to
She
day
was
done.
nothing but a cheerleader. Like she was willing, she didn't complain, she didn't cause no problems. She's like, hey, whatever we need to do to win, Clark, if this you, I'm with you, I'm riding with you. Like, oh, she ain't got it. I said, no, there's nothing wrong with Erica. She's unhappy, but she's willing to do whatever she got to do. But you guys are
You
treating
know,
her like a redhead stepchild.
look, them Clarkies blame Erica Wheeler and Christy Side. They blame Erica Wheeler
Oh,
for Caitlin Clark only playing 38 minutes a game. Come
yeah.
on,
Come on.
come on,
And then I don't
come on.
care what you guys say. You
She
may
don't
not
need a
agree
rest.
with me. You may not agree with me. I was like, what was wrong with Sides? I don't. She was being a coach. It's like you're not going to run this team. None of you, Mitchell, Boston, Clark. You're not going to tell me how to run this. She turned them around the second half of the season. I got
She is
them
a
playing
scapegoat.
together.
She was a scapegoat. Her days were numbered as
She
soon as
was a
Caitlin Clark was
scapegoat.
out there.
She was a scapegoat.
There was nothing that look. As soon as she said they were starting to turn her in the first place. But
Yeah.
as soon as she said she wishes Caitlin Clark would take some long twos rather than always shooting those long threes,
They crapped on her.
that was it. That was it for them.
Why wouldn't every that is a, listen? But for Caitlin, a three is like a long two. No, it's a terrible shot that nobody guards, but except we guard her. But right now, she can't hit them. So I'm not even going to go out on her like New York did. Just let her shoot it. If she goes off, stop everybody else. But it's how many times are you going to shoot that shot? How many times
Yeah,
do
I
you think
mean,
you're going to really need? You're going to pull that shot compared to you pulling a long two. You're going to do more long twos than you will ever do 30-foot shots.
yep,
Oh, that.
yep. Christy Sides tried to told you. She tried to told you.
She was trying to
Tried
tell
to
you,
told you.
I'm in the locker room. I know what I'm dealing with. I know what Eagles I got going on here and what I got to do to get them to respect me because she was over there coaching her butt off. I was watching her.
She knew that Caitlin Clark will be even more of a threat if she would
Yeah,
add that mid range game to her. If she added
absolutely.
the mid range to her game, if she
Absolutely.
had, if Caitlin had a mid range, how are you gonna play her? She can
I
shoot the
don't know.
logo.
I would have to.
She
I
can shoot
mean,
the logo
I would
range.
have to
She can
have
get
more
to the
than one
basket.
defender on her because
Yeah,
she moves around pretty good, and it's a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot. You got to have at least three people just to go in and out, in and out. Not because she's that dangerous, but because she does move around a lot, and she's a great passer. I'm more afraid of her passing than I am about her scoring. I just personally am. I'm personally more nervous about her passing than. But lately, those not lately though. Lately, people have figured out the pick and roll between her and Boston, and kind
oh,
of couple
Golden
it.
State figured it out for sure.
Yeah,
Golden State played that pick and roll better than any team has played.
yeah.
For me, as much as they run that pick and roll between her and Leah, I have no idea. Juju, the pick and roll, besides the give and go, pick and roll is the most basic play in basketball. most basic playing basketball, and they still Indiana still having the success that they having because teams are still not playing the pick and roll right with her and Linnea Boston. Come on, what? It's
It's
not difficult.
but you know what though? But you know what? Who used to? I hate pick and roll. I'm not gonna lie. I hate defending it. But you remember who used to? We know what they're gonna do, but you couldn't stop it. Was Stockton and Malone? He just hated it because you couldn't. I was like, how come this thing can't be stopped?
You know why?
You hear me now? He said that he agreed with me
Stockton.
with the passing is dangerous, but Stockton Malone, we knew what they're gonna do, but why couldn't we stop it?
It was so hard because both of them could pick and pop. You know what I'm saying? They could. They could take it all the way to the rack, or they could stop right where they were and
But
shoot
guess
it.
what? Kaylin can't take it all the way to the rack. She has to be able to take it all the way to the rack. And if somebody jumps out in her way, Kaylin, you gotta pop, you gotta let it float, and she's trying to float it. It's just not quite there. That's what Sabrina had to learn. Sabrina knows how to get to the hole. You got to be able to weave in and out. You got to have a euro to your step, and you got to be able to throw it up. And if somebody, when you float it, you might make body contact with somebody. Please don't go flying all over the place to try to get a foul because you might not.
Yeah, but even Sabrina didn't have that from the
She
start.
didn't
She's
have
added
it.
that to her game.
She added it. That's all we're asking.
That's
You
all we
gotta
ask.
add it. That's all we're asking her
Gotta add it.
to do. And she's trying. I've seen her try, and it goes airball. Sometimes she makes, sometimes she hits. But keep going. It's not gonna. But these women can play basketball. This is not college. You gotta keep trying. Trial by error.
People seem to forget that a 3-point shot, no matter who's taking it, is a low percentage shot. If you look, a good 3-point, good 3-point percentage is what 35, 36.
Yeah, I'll get that. Yeah, I say yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's just
solid.
good. That's just like right there. Like, yeah.
That's a solid 3-point percentage, right?
Yeah.
That means you're only making 1 out of 3.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's a lower percentage
2
shot.
out of 6, 3 out of 9. But
you know what I mean?
Starts getting crazier. Then it starts getting 4 out of 12. But hell, if you can get 4 or 5 in, you know how many points that is? Even though I missed 5 or 6, but the points.
It is, but it's still it's a lower percentage shot, right? You're gonna miss more than you make. You're gonna miss more than you make. Whereas a 2-point shot is a higher percentage shot.
Yes.
Right? It is. It's just statistically a higher percentage shot, right? So if you have that in your bag,
oh my God,
then that makes you more dangerous.
Be Will, you need to get Kiki, get it. I see you banging, Kiki. I see you. Oh, Shakira, just hold off. Be a little patient. Kiki was coming. Shakira got to learn how to pass a little better. Kiki didn't really want to cut hard because she thought she was going to work it. Let me see what Lucy going to do. Lucy!
Oh, Shakira been dropping dimes. Yeah, she doesn't turn over.
Yeah, I wonder why Kiki just didn't cut. I think she thought she was going to just keep. Go, Stoney! Kiki, you want to pop it, Kiki? Damn, she missed it. Kiki, this could be your night. You missing that outside shot too much. They are by 20, B. Will.
It's crazy.
We are kicking it. We are doing it.
My aces don't have enough. They are sorely missing.
It's going to be between the Aces and the Fever trying to get that H spot because, baby.
People keep talking about the Aces missing Kelsey Plum. They not missing Kelsey Plum. Not they missing Tip Hayes and
Alicia Hayes, Alicia Clark, freaking Kate Martin. Kate Martin had 4 threes the other night.
Well,
but she couldn't do that against the Aces because they didn't ever let her get hot like that. Like they do on Alicia.
Last year, the Aces didn't need Kate Martin because they had Alicia Clark and they had Tip Hayes and they had Megan Gustafson.
They did try to let Kate get loose, but the Aces offense doesn't flow like the Valkyries. The Valkyries' tempo was way faster than these guys. I want you to pay attention. I don't need you to watch. The Aces aren't moving. Get it, Kiki. Get the rebound.
They don't move the ball. That's what I'm saying. They don't move the ball. When the Aces actually move the ball, they play.
Look how they're walking it up.
Really well.
You down You down in the third quarter, and this is what you doing? What are we trying to work for? What are you trying to? You want to use the clock? Kelsey would have pushed that ball. Kelsey would have ran that ball down the middle. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. 79-6. Don't get comfortable, Mystics, because they will come back if they keep making shots like that. Go all the way. Go all the way. No foul. Oh, they didn't even give him a foul. Don't let him score right now. Oh, thank God she missed it. Chelsea burning the clock and we down by 20. That's what I said. RC, she burning the clock. You got the shot you wanted, but really, she's going to be retired by age 25 if she keeps going on down the road she's on.
And listen. I love my aces. Aces against everybody. Aces versus everybody.
Let me see if you're talking about if you're talking about no left be retired, she gonna retire because when Juju Hannah, Madison Booker, Flau'jae, Mylasia Flowley, Michaela Williams get to this doggone league, and I didn't even name all the guards. Okay.
Oh man,
that's just a few guards I just mentioned. Just now,
about to change.
The league is about to change. I'm trying to tell you something.
Expansion teams coming in, and
I thought you was RC. I know what you're saying because she claiming injured now. Right now, okay. Let me stop saying she's claiming injured, Lord. Maybe she is, but you better toughen up because Flau'jae, Kiki Rice, Gianna Nipkins, just player, Olivia Miles, they're all coming. Tiana Pau over at the Dream already shooting about 50% from the three. Okay, so these guards, yeah, Jacob, sure. These guards, I'm telling you, and that's the 26 class, the 27 class. Then you're gonna have Camille Pierre is coming. You got 2028. You got Sarah Strong, Michaela Blakes.
Hey, the league is about to explode with talent because
Jazzy gonna be killer. Jazzy Sienna. Oh my God.
They got with these expansion teams coming. They got 2 more coming next year and another one coming in 2027. There's gonna be more room for a lot of these young players.
I forgot about Raven. I'm sorry, Raven Johnson, Tessa Johnson. I forgot Talaya Cooper, Tanaya Latson. I'm sorry, I forget about. It's going great. We got Kennedy Smith, Silas Swords, one of my favorites. Oh, Silas Swords from Michigan, my baby, love her.
Olivia Olsen.
Arnold,
Olivia Olsen.
Olsen
from Michigan too.
From Michigan. Ruby Whitehorn from Tennessee. That's the girl. Jade Lee from Tennessee. You got Zoe Smith from North Carolina State.
Don't forget about Jada.
Jada, my baby. You're not talking about my little Jada, are you?
Williams.
You talking about my baby Jada Williams?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love Jada. Jada's gonna be a fan. I love Jada. She better make the pros.
She'll make it. She'll make it.
Okay, because
she's a player far worse that made the WNBA. She's good.
Tell me about it. Jada Williams is coming.
Don't be surprised. Like next year, expansion.
The girl from Louisville, Tanya Roberts, is good.
Don't be surprised. Yeah. Don't be surprised if people like Serena Sundell make an appearance next year or the year after that. They're gonna be back in the league.
I'm not gonna be surprised.
Because there'll be more roster spots, man. It's gonna be fantastic.
Oh, they got this 3-on-3 basketball league with Mackenzie Forbes and another girl, Khalil from USC. They got Destiny Henderson. They got Serena Sundell. They have those are just a few that I can't remember.
Bree Hall is supposed to be in it too.
Bree Hall probably might make it back.
Oh, that's close. I don't know that. I don't know that they did ball. I don't know.
But they gave it to him, huh?
Oh my God, Jewel Molly with the 3.
Not Jewel. Come on, let's go. Come on. Bring it back up. Don't get happy, y'all. Take care of the ball. Use up the clock before you score.
And he's
Jill is coming on. Jill Lewis has been coming on.
She has been, and that's okay. Because Kia, you just knocked her all out of bounds and carrying on.
what they call it. There's a going back to that Valkyrie's roster spot. I think they have to cut 3 because there's apparently
No, we just did
Hold
it.
on,
It's not 3. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not 3. Jacob, did you hear us?
no. It's because I have to replay and go back for something. That's why.
Yeah, we already went through it. But go ahead. It's 15.
I think-
Okay, he made
I
a
think
point. You can have 13.
I think there's a player from that the Valkyries signed named Rupert that's supposed to come after the EuroLeague. I'm not sure.
Oh, fair.
Huh?
I thought she was on. I thought she had. Wait a minute. Let me think back. I thought she was. I thought Repair was on the Minnesota
That's
roster.
what I thought. That's what I thought yesterday. That's why I'm confused. Like, so she
Yes,
coming
right.
over or no?
Sakira Camille. Yes, Sakira.
I don't know. See that Jacob. You're right. That might explain why they had to cut. I'm here.
Well, we're not letting her back because we're keeping Leticia. I don't even know who that person is you're even
Come on,
talking about.
Cook.
We got the chemistry. Let's go. Come on, you guys. Keep this lead.
Listen,
That's why I said like
the Mystics are my second favorite team, but I still gotta root for my Aces. Come on, Aces, pick it up.
They're calling everything for the Aces right now, and they doubling Kiki. They giving Aces calls. Go get it, Sakira.
I don't know about giving. That was a foul.
Well, that's what they saying on Twitter. They calling everything for the Aces right now.
Like if you get in the paint and put it
Go,
up,
Lucy. Huh?
if you get in the paint, you're gonna get more foul calls, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the way it's supposed to be, but this like just the way Kelsey was crying the other night, and rightfully so. She's like, I'm driving. You would think you would get calls, and she's getting fouled. This was like about 2 weeks ago. And
but
and she's getting mugged.
But she also getting to the foul line more than anybody too.
But
Maybe
Kelsey wasn't that particular game that she's talking about. She wasn't. She did. I'm sorry. She wasn't. Well, okay. Oh, what about maybe there was only 12 B-Will because of Josette, the draft stash. That's why.
You say
Josette?
Yeah, you say.
Maybe that's why that you couldn't fit her on. Remember we said it was 12. Maybe it was really 13 because of her.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know.
That's a good point, Donovan. And Serena Sundell, Donovan says she needs to show something. And Donovan, I did say Jordan Lee from Texas. I did. And I want Audie Crooks to make it. Emily Skinner, Aaliyah Chavez, Toby Fournier, Joyce Edwards, Aaliyah Crump, Grace Knox, Kayla Blakes. Well, no, you named a bunch of people that's in the class of.
Yeah, they got 3 years.
They got 3. They got.
They're 3 years out.
Like 29.
All of them. I mean,
not Audie, not Emily, not Joyce, not Toby Fournier, not Alicia, and Grace. No, Michaela is right behind Juju.
Blake's and
she'll come out in 28 with Sarah Strong.
Sarah Strong, Joyce Edwards,
Juju. If Juju don't come out in 27.
Well, Juju is ahead of Juju's ahead of them. I think Juju will come out in 27. I think.
You think she will? I don't know. But she's standing up. I don't know if you know this, but she's standing up and walking a lot, and she's in the weight room with them. But I think
a player like Juju could sit out this whole year and then come back for her senior year. I think she can come back better, just like
Candace Parker did,
and Olivia Miles.
But Candace, she didn't play her freshman year and then played sophomore and then junior, whereas Jude played freshman, sophomore, hurt. Then you sit her out. Then you want her to come back and then come out.
Because Juju, because of the CBA and because you have to be turning 22 the year that you're drafted.
Yeah,
she always had to come out in 27. There was no way around it. She could never come out earlier than 27, right? So she can miss the 26 year and come back for her senior year in 27 and still come out because I think I think she'll come back better, and I don't think
Because
like
she's already ahead of everybody skills wise.
yeah,
We just got to get
she's still
everything
gonna be the
in.
number one draft pick. She's still gonna be the number one draft pick. I think.
No, yeah, they said that.
Nobody.
I've
I
read
don't
it
think anybody's
everywhere.
gonna overtake that. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna overtake that. So
Now, some silly ones try to tell me on Twitter, Sarah Strong, and then another faraway person, the Asian girl. No, I like that Asian girl is not gonna go over no Juju Watkins. And Sarah Strong, well, Sarah Strong got a championship. I don't give a damn what she got. You don't know what Juju's gonna get.
well, how old will Sarah Strong be in 27? Can she come out? I don't know.
No, 2028. I'm saying if she
Yeah,
were to come
she
out
has
in
to come out too.
2028,
Yeah.
yeah, if she had to compete, I don't care what draft. They said I don't care what draft. Oh, I wish Kiki would have made that. What draft she came out in, she's gonna be number one.
Yeah, more likely.
She went to Oklahoma. Oh, so B Will, they want to know. They asked me if in Ball for Real if they think that Chavez will succeed in the SEC eventually. She's not gonna come out
Right.
smoking in the SEC.
Yeah,
Eventually,
you never know.
eventually. Well, I
You
don't know,
can't predict
but
the
I'm
freshman.
giving.
You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
just
You
giving.
can't predict the
I'm
freshman.
just going off of what I've seen. I don't see it.
Yeah, and Leah Chavez is not Juju Watkins. She's not
No,
like
I don't think she's like
she's
Paige.
not
I
that.
don't think she's like. I don't. I don't think she's even as good as Jazzy. Jazzy gonna
Yeah,
be freshman of the year, but
she's
that's what you need to compare. Will she be able to? Even if she, just because Jazzy came out number one at when it came out in the wash, does Chavez come and take that freshman of the year position, regardless that Jazzy's came out number one? Yeah, Jazzy can defend. She's definitely not a Jazzy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like playing both sides of the. Yeah, I just Chavez. I've seen some things from her that were like, wow, she's amazing.
come on, pass the ball, Kelsey Gray.
Don't complain,
Golly.
Shakira. Don't piss the ref off, please. Don't piss the ref. Look at Asia. Asia, get the board. Get off me. Get off me. Shakira, protect that ball.
Shakira cooking, man. Shakira, I'm so proud of her.
I'm so proud of her.
I've been seeing since last year, man.
I
Shakira,
saw because I saw Angel just tearing her up in Unrivaled, but I was like, Shakira's still not there, but something clicking. She's so aggressive right now, and please don't get hurt. I don't even know how she was even hurting herself before. I hate injuries. It irritates me. People are telling me Chavez doesn't exactly play sound defense. That could be a problem. That could be a problem in the SEC. Yes,
for sure.
because she got to go up against. She got Reagan Beers, and I don't know who she got on Oklahoma. She got to play Texas. She got to play Tennessee. Ooh, LSU. She got to play freaking South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
And you want me to ask me a question like that? I'm like, I wish her the best.
Yep.
That's not ball at all. That's not ball at all.
She's gonna earn that.
That's a foul. Huh? What did you say, B. Will?
That's a good block. I said she's gonna have to earn that. Chavin's gonna have to earn. No, Shakira, that was a good block.
That's a block. But it don't matter. She got ball, but you can't rake somebody after you because her hand is still on the ball.
Oh, come on.
Her hand is. Have you ever been blocked and you still got the ball in your hand and you can still power it back up? I know I have. You got the ball, but I still got the ball.
She ain't have control of it.
It doesn't matter. I still got control. Yeah, I can't say that she didn't. Her fingers are still on it, and you can't come down raking, and I'm still touching it.
You can't shoot that. You can't. She couldn't effectively shoot that after that block. I agree. I understand what you're saying, but
Yeah, no, but they're timing out. They're gonna look at it, right?
Yeah,
So
let them review it.
It's something worth looking at.
Let them review it. It'll come out how it comes out. I'm gonna tell you something though. Chelsea Gray, as many points as she scores, here's something that nobody's talking about. Why don't you go look at Chelsea Gray's assist to turnover ratio right now?
I'm trying to remember if it was good or not.
It's abysmal.
Yeah, I think it was. I think I did. We did. I did look
It's
at that before.
it's under one.
Under one,
It's under one.
because I said that at first Cece was one, and we did the ratio. It was 1-1. Now you saying she? Oh, that's terrible.
CC's
One
assist to
now,
turnover
now it's
ratio
probably
on the
worse now.
season
It's
on the
probably worse.
season is 1.5,
No, it can't be.
which is horrible.
Can't be. After this last game, when she scored more, she made more turnovers than points. 8 turnovers and 6 points. And you trying to tell me she's 1.5?
Well, but that's is so it's not points to turnover ratio, it's assist to turnover ratio. So she had what 10 assists and eight turnovers.
Right.
Nine,
That's
nine.
abysmal.
Okay. What did you say, Jacob? What was it?
9 assists, nine
It's like
assists and eight
it was
turnovers.
9-8. She had 9 assists the last game and 8 turnovers the last game.
So then it's
she had
still
eight-
1-1. It's still 1-1.
Not for the season. I'm talking about the season stats. She's about 1.5. Chelsea Gray is under one right now. I think it's like she was like when I looked at it, it was like 0.6 or 0.8.
Mhm.
It's under one. That means you're turning the ball over more than you're making assists. That's horrible. And
Yeah.
so for me, if I need for my aces, I need my point guard to not be turning over the ball, and I need my point guard to be making assists, and that's not happening.
Only person she can make it into is Asia, because the rest of the people are going to dribble by the time she passes to them.
Exactly. And again, she's making bad. She's even making bad decisions. Again, I'm an Aces fan, so I'm watching all the games with a critical eye because I love them so much.
Mm.
It's abysmal. That part of her game has been abysmal, and I think she I think I
That's
don't know.
why. That's
I
why
think
what Paige is
unrivaled.
the best point is Paige and Alyssa Thomas are leading in assists.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kelsey ain't even in the ballpark, and even if she was making, like Caitlin, 10 assists a game, if your assist to turnover ratio is point something,
But
it's
according to
horrible.
people that are out there, they don't even look at that anymore.
Assist to turnover ratio, I think that's
Yes.
important.
But we tried to tell you them that last year. And it was
We
like
thought it was important. I
about
don't know what people
CC.
get.
I don't know where somebody got that from. I was like, where would you not think that assist to turnover ratio? I mean, if you turn the ball over, but even more so if you want to get detailed, how many points did they score off of your turnover? That's really what you need to look at.
CC is CC right now. I think is like 12 points.
I agree, Bob, for real, and I thought she was gonna be like mentoring somebody behind her. I don't. She does. I don't know why she's not mentoring anybody behind her. I don't know why they haven't picked anybody to go behind her.
Who Kelsey? I mean Chelsea.
Yeah, like I thought Raven. You got to prepare Raven. You got to prepare somebody
Hold on,
to take.
wait. Can I say something?
Hold on,
Sure.
What's it called? B Will. I don't
Yes,
know
sir.
if people fully understand this, so I'm going to say this to you because this has to do something with the NBA. You know how Trey Young always turns the ball over and gets a bunch of assists.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what people been calling CC?
Trey Young.
Yep, there we
Yep.
go.
Yep. That's the thing because it makes a difference, man. If you if here's the thing, people always talk about the straight numbers, right?
Yeah,
Yes, Caitlin Clark she smashed the assist record last year, right? Total assists per game. She smashed the total assist record, right?
yeah.
So when you got that kind of the usage that she has, and she's making that many assists, I expect her to have more turnovers than the average point guard, right? I expect that. That's okay in terms of sheer numbers. My issue is her assist to turnover ratio. That's to me is the story. And her assist to turnover ratio last year is basically the same as it is now, 1.5.
Yep.
And that's abysmal if you calling yourself a point guard. You
Yep.
know, that's abysmal. That's abysmal.
Wait,
God dang it, Chelsea Gray, you don't need that 3-pointer right now.
what's it called? Be Will. Remember when I asked you, like, did you watch Showtime stream earlier, and you said yes, you were watching it from your from work, coming home
Yeah,
from
I was
work.
listening on the way home. Yeah.
Did you see that interaction with him and those CC fans? Did you see that? Did you see that part?
Yeah.
I'm not there yet, but I joined the stream late, and I said, okay, I'm gonna rewatch it. And as
Mhm.
soon as I joined, he was like talking to CC fans and like cussing them out and stuff like that. I was like, saying, God damn.
It was. It was. Listen. It was like the dude that came on.
Which one? There was two of them.
So Floyd is fine. Floyd is just is a Fever / Caitlyn fan, and he just he got his take, and this is fine, but he ain't disrespectful, right? He didn't start out in the chat like I was in the chat and listening to the stream the first time Floyd came on. Um, and again, it wasn't like anything. He wasn't disrespectful in the chat. He just had to take this dude that came on. I think his name.
Courtside junkie, yeah, the other
Yeah,
Fever fan.
Courtside Johnny. He was disrespectful in the chat, and so when he got up, when he finally made his way to the panel, you know, he had put himself out there disrespectfully. So he had heat coming to him. He had smoke. He came in there with smoke, right? So
Yeah.
Show had smoke for him when he came in. And so he came in, acting as if, oh, I just want to have a conversation. Well, that's not what you were saying in the chat, bro. And it's not. Yeah, I was in the chat. I saw what was coming through, and I was like, oh God, why? And that's the thing, man. You come to people's channel, and then you start being disrespectful, saying you don't know nothing about basketball, and other choice words. I'm like, all right, man. So when you come up on the panel, if you get a little bit of smoke, you can kind of expect that, right? You can kind of expect that. So, and he
Now I
was
can.
trying to cook, and that's the thing. He actually has some decent points, right? And it's always whenever you kind of when you again in these YouTube streets and heated discussions like that, there's always stuff that gets you know missed, right? There's always points that get missed and talked over, and so it was
What
that back
happened?
and forth.
What's going on,
So
guys? What
We're
happened?
talking about
oh boy,
Showtime
Lucy
stream.
Olsen. Lucy Olsen is what happened. Lucy Olsen said, "All I needed is a chance. I'm not as fast as Jay Melbourne, but I bet you what, I'm more under control. Give me a shot, coach. Put me in, coach." That's what Lucy Olsen said. That's my girl. I love me. I love her little wiry butt.
Me too. She's not
Yeah,
predictable at all. She's just a hooper.
she a hooper.
She's a
Yeah,
hooper. You just got to stay
but
with her. She's just playing basketball.
Oh, B
she a
Hickam, you
true,
saw that
she's a
stream too?
hooper.
Hi,
Hmm?
Bickham. I'm Bickham. Hi, Daniel Scott. Thank you. Hope you guys are subscribed already. I know Bickham. I know you are. Daniel, nice to meet you. I've never met you. This is my channel. I'm Juju. Meet
Wait,
you.
whatever happened
You
to
met the panel. Huh?
Joe?
I don't know what
Joe.
Joe's up
Oh
to.
yeah, Joe. Yeah.
What Joe's been up to. I don't know. I thought he was going to be watching the dub. Hope he's okay.
He hasn't been on in like a few months now. I just realized that.
No, I thought about him the other day, and I thought about going to looking him up because I had subscribed. I was going to say something. Like, if I don't see you, I'll try to hit you up. See your messages. But I didn't even see him on Twitter either. You are a subscriber? No, Daniel. Yeah, I know you are. I know you are, B. Daniel Scott, I don't recognize that name. 4 Olympians versus rookies. Yeah, you're right. 4 Olympians versus rookies. That's why I'm just going for the underdog. Plus, I gotta go for my pros and I'm just really I like the Aces too. But that's on them. But I feel like if they go celebrating and getting excited about beating the Mystics, I feel like that's not what they should do.
No.
I think they did that last time, and I'm thinking like, bro, you're supposed to win. Like, chill. Like, be cool about it.
on a Jewel Royd game-winning 3, and they were missing players also. That's the thing. They were missing players also.
Who was?
The Mystics, when they played the Aces the first time, they were missing players.
We're missing player right now too. We're missing 2. We're missing Sykes and Milburn. And
I don't
look
think
at
Sykes played the first game either. I don't think Sykes played the first game against the Aces either.
and I can't believe she's doing this because, like, what is wrong with her?
Again, my Aces don't have enough. They don't have enough. They don't have.
Yeah, but we're talking about the Mystics. We need to be 100% still against them because they are ahead of us, and they are the Aces. And this is a young core, and I can't afford. If I need to get this, I need to get this 7th spot, and I need them to know that this is an important game. And you know, for Brittany to be out like this, it's like that's the thing about her. It's like, you want to know why you're not gonna be an all-star? Because you can't afford to be skating like missing games. I'm sorry you're getting hurt like this, but recovery and taking care of yourself or playing less recklessly, whatever the case is, whatever the issue is. But you gotta come on. These kids need. Sometimes I don't miss her because I think she takes too many shots. Oh, Kiki.
Damn, Keeks! Keek, you can dunk. You can get higher than that. You can dunk. You can get higher than that.
That's not Kiki. That's Shakira can get it.
No, the first time the first time they were trying to get it.
Oh, she tried to get up? Yeah, she can.
Yeah.
She can dunk. She should be able to get it.
That's why I said you can get up higher than that because she was missing the ball. I'm saying, like, Kiki, you can jump higher than that.
I got you.
Not with the bounce. Hey, y'all.
But you know what? Kiki a little bit heavier right now. Good, we got this back. We need this. We need this bucket.
You need momentum. She still needs momentum to get it done.
Oh, Kiki, we need you to score on Kia. Score on her. Score on her.
Damn, Keeks.
Go hard. Make them foul you. Go hard. Don't lay into the basket. Go up strong. Up strong.
Look at Shakira hopping.
Yeah, we saw that. Shakira got that. You know who got the loose ball the other day was Sanaya Rivers. I asked her when she went live. I asked her, "Can you dunk?" And she saw my comment. She said, "Yeah, I can dunk."
I know she can. Sanaya Rivers is an athlete.
She's an athlete.
I thought a lot of these girls can dunk. They just don't want to do it in game. That's it. I thought a lot of these girls. I don't know if they have their legs or like. I don't know if they.
Some of them can, you know, like Shakira is 6'5". I don't know if she can dunk because I watch how she plays. She doesn't jump real high. Even her, if you look at her mid-range jumper ain't really a jumper; it's a set shot.
Oh, shit.
So I don't know how much they, you know, some of these players just because they tall, they can actually jump.
What they call, you know what a playoff series we need to see? Mystics versus Valkyries. That's what a playoff series we need to see.
I don't want to play them.
Oh man. You don't want to play them? Nobody want to play them Valkyries.
I don't play no goddamn Valkyries. They're going to the second round. I don't want to play them. They got to
play them Valkyries. Nobody want to play them Valkyries.
And they're not because you. Oh wait, how does it go? Do you play? I can't remember. Don't you play somebody? The West plays the East person, like, or you play in your conference first, huh?
It's based on seeds and.
Oh, it's based on conference. You play like the fourth place plays the first place in your conference, and then you take the top. Oh, that's right. I had it all wrong.
Well, last year, Indiana and Connecticut played first. Seattle and played first. Atlanta and New York played first, and the Mystics.
Get the board.
Who did the Mystics? Not the Mystics, but the Lynx.
Man, just shut up.
Opinion.
You're always hurting yourself. I'm sick of her. She always acting like somebody hurt her. Every single time she act like Caitlin Clark. Come on, she always when she drive, she get up like somebody fouled her.
After the drive, she got hit after the drive.
Man, so
She
what?
got
It
hit
ain't
on the
getting her.
rebound.
We got to know every single time you get hit.
She got blasted. She got blasted
Come
and
on,
didn't see
Keith.
it
Come on.
coming.
No, Keith. No, Keith. No. Thank you, Shakira. Thank you, Shakira.
Geek, what is that?
Just clean it up for her. Just get on the weak side because they're double teaming her. They're double teaming a rookie, bro. It's off. It's off.
They didn't double team Kiki.
They did. Why do you think she had to go to the other side of the rim?
She did. I just watched the play after y'all.
Bro,
She was playing. It was single coverage.
I didn't say it. B-Will. I didn't say it.
I'm saying it. I'm saying it.
Asia didn't come over till she went to
Foul, Asia. That's a foul. Stop. You cannot possibly think every single time you are not fouling. You can't. You can't. Kiki locked up Asia. I heard you, Dottie, on Twitter. She did. Because whenever you see Asia have to fade away inside, she's locking you up.
But Asia always fades. She always fades.
She needs to stop.
I agree. She does need to stop. She needs to be strong. She needs to take it strong.
Go take it into them.
Her shot is so pure that she relies on that fader. But it don't have necessarily anything to do.
Oh, come on, make the free
That was
throw.
an offensive foul first. That was an offensive foul first.
No. What are we talking about? I'm talking about the one where she hit the tip of the rim and she just missed it.
No, I'm talking about when the foul that they called on Asia that sent Shakira to the line.
See, that's the thing. See, that's the thing. You don't like when people go into get it, Kiki. How many boards does Kiki got, Jacob?
It was an offensive foul. She put her shoulder in Asia's chin. That's what happened. That was an offensive foul.
They didn't call it, bro.
You're right. They didn't call it first.
And they looked at it.
It was a foul.
And what's her name didn't even argue it.
If it would have been to the chest, it would have been different.
It said 9. It said 9.
Dadgummit, my aces fall, but if they gotta fall, I love this Liberty team. I'm not Liberty, just Mystics team.
No, not
they
Liberty.
I'm a love watching this team for a long time. I hope they keep them together.
Oh, and let me tell you what else. We got what do you got? We got the 2027. We got a draft pick from the 2027.
I think that's like 2 or 3. I'm not sure.
They need Amor to get healthy.
And they got Amor. Yeah, that's it.
The Mystics can get anything they need, honestly.
I don't know what they need. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. They don't really need much. They need what they're going to need is to replace Steph Dolson. They're going to need a backup 5 next year, right?
Because you know what? If we don't protect Aaliyah and Aaliyah goes home to Toronto. I don't know if I don't know if I want her to go.
RC crashing out in the comments. Look at this.
Throw that damn clipboard away. It ain't doing nothing for you.
Every time I send Jewel a link in the Discord, she never looks at it. I swear.
Huh? Me?
Anytime I tell you to say, "Oh, go look at what Showtime's doing," he's crashing out on Fever fans. You didn't even respond or look at it.
Oh, I'll be watching him. I had told him one day because we be on Twitter, and I was like, please, because they were tearing up Angel so bad, like it pissed me. It hurt my feelings. Like I was like, and that day that Ariel spoke up for her. And he did a whole show talking. He just went in. I was like, I said, you healed the little girl in me, the little girl in me, the way you went and protected her. Because some of these guys, there's this clown that posted him on his page, Showtime. You know what I'm talking about? The Pope, he's a fool.
I know who he is.
The Pope Frank, something like that. Of course, Science Junkie loves Caitlin Clark. I mean, say what you got to say, but talk about your player. Like, do you want to? I guess finally, Showtime finally did a show because none of the guys really do a show HD is really nice. Like when we talk about her in a constructive manner, but nobody really like goes after Caitlyn the way they do in a nasty way. How they
No,
do.
HD does. HD does. That's the video. He
Now
does.
he is. Now he is because we're sick of it. Like I'm tired of being nice. Like I'm not gonna. Oh, she blew a kiss. Kiki, did you just blow a kiss, Mama?
Yeah, she did.
Don't get too big for your britches, Kiki. Don't get too big for your britches, Kiki. Come on now.
She does that sometimes.
No,
Somebody
don't
might
be-
have been heckling her though. She's not doing that against the players. It's probably somebody in the crowd heckling her.
Oh, okay.
She's not like
Okay.
that.
She did blow a kiss.
Yeah,
And
she
it
does.
wasn't
Yeah, she does that. She did that at USC too. She'll like blow a kiss.
What's it called, dude? You should watch today's stream because oh my lord, he went
Did it get
off on
crazy?
these,
Okay. I go.
he went off on these Fever fans. Oh my!
No, because it's like they said Angel was faking when Angel. I saw when she slammed her hand on the ground.
Everybody saw when Angel got hurt.
Yes, it's like it's a bone that's hard to heal. I'm like, girl, don't play with that. Well, you guys ain't going nowhere anyway. I hated to see it, but I was like, but then you telling she's faking. I remember in high school, I took the trash out, and a big piece of glass cut my leg. I have a scar to this day. It was so deep I had to get stitches, and I was supposed to be number 1 in 100 meters, number 1 and number 2, and the girl that I was going to race against was with her friends, and I was standing by the fence. It was in between. She was walking to the bathroom, and they were like, oh my leg. And I was like, with my guy friend, and I said, who are they talking about? They talking about me? Man, you talk about somebody that had to hold me back. I was like, you think I'm faking? So I know how people feel. I know how that feels for somebody to say you're faking. I was like, dude, they wouldn't I lied to my mama. I don't lie to my mama. I lied to my mom for the first time. She tells the story to this day. I told the coach I could play. He said, did your mom say you can run? I said, yeah. He had to call her because he said that didn't sound right. She's like,
these mystics is number 6.
There we go. It did it. That's what I was waiting up. No, not number 6. We're not above the Valks. I said 7.
No, they number 6 because of it. They just showed it. The Valkyries got 7 wins and 7 losses. The Mystics got 8 wins and 8 losses. So they up because they got 8.
We went above the Valks.
Yeah, the Valks is tied for 7.
See that? I got it wrong. I thought we were gonna be. See, Reddick is saying what I'm saying. I thought we're 7. Valks remain 6.
They literally just showed it on the.
They literally just showed it.
Yep.
Anyway.
But I think they're gonna. If the Valks win tomorrow against Chicago, then I think the Valks go back up. I believe.
Oh, they play Chicago.
They gotta win first.
I don't know. That's why I said that.
Yeah, they gotta win.
I trust B Will. Okay.
Sonya Thintron cooked though tonight. Oh my lord.
She cooked.
Hey man, these Mystics is for real.
Yes, they have the potential. Now I started getting mad at Sydney until you guys told me he had to go to the graduation, and I was like, "Well, he didn't hurry up and get back from the graduation." Shit, because we lost some really close games that made me really kind of like know that they have what it takes. They got to believe in themselves. 13, 12, 17, 21. Lucy Olsen, 14.
Lucy Olsen said, just give me a chance, coach. Just give me a chance. I've been telling, hey.
Dana Evans with 12, Jacob.
I did not know that. I'll tell you that. No, I watched the game. I didn't know that.
Dana Evans shot 4 for 6, 2 for 2 from the 3. She cooked.
That's what we've been missing.
But Jewel Lloyd had 4 for 8, 1 for 3. Who would she take the place of in that lineup? Nobody. She can't because she's not big enough. You can't take Jewel. She can't take Jackie, but she got more than a little bit more than Jewel. Dana coming for Dana be fine from the bench for 18. And Leah and I didn't do much tonight. She didn't do much at all. Wow, you guys, both my teams won, the Sparks and the Mystics, bro.
I thought that Sparks game, I was like, I was kind of disappointed because of how bad the Sparks were playing at first, and then they turned up.
Oh, then they turned up, huh? And then they kind of figured it out.
Yeah, because they were missing like easy shots. I'm saying like, God dang, bro, y'all should be cooking.
Yeah, let's go, Kiki and Sony. Kiki and Sony hold it down. Now we got to see. We got to see Paige. Oh, I think Clark is gonna play. What do you guys think? You think she'll play against? Go ahead and play tomorrow.
One problem is just that they're in the Commissioner's Cup against the Lynx, so I don't know if you should do that or not. If you're trying to win that, that's the one issue.
Say that again.
Oh, you guys
I didn't hear what y'all said.
Oh, my bad.
I didn't hear what No, I heard you, Jacob. I didn't hear the question.
Oh, I said, are you sure she should play?
No, what's my question? I tell him my question. He doesn't know what I said for you to say that.
Oh, my bad.
You remember? I said that I think Clark will play against Paige tomorrow. And then he made a point that maybe she won't because, Commissioner Cup is in July. So what are we doing?
I mean, it is June 26th, though.
Yeah, July is right on. It's next weekend, right?
Yeah, that's why I said that.
The Commissioner Cup is when? In June?
July 1st.
Yeah.
July what?
July 1st.
Oh, it's July 1st. I thought it was 18th.
No, wait a minute. Sorry.
It's July 1st.
The 3rd, I know, is Thursday.
There should be a rookie game, Bo. I think I would love to think. I want to see a rookie game. Yes, freshman against the sophomores. Yes.
Listen,
yes.
Look, if Caitlin Clark plays tomorrow against the Wings, or if she plays in the Commissioner Cup, she's not really injured.
Yeah.
Okay, but I just saw something come across my screen on my phone, and I have to go to it. But a lot of clickbait, right? It said good news from Stephanie about Caitlin. I'm like, if you do this, I'm done. I am so done with this Caitlin Clark thing. I'm done. I'm with you, B. Will. I'm like, you're not injured. I'm done. Maybe that thing was gonna say, hey, good news about the MRI, but you already said that.
Yeah.
So are you? Is it strained? Is it sore? Do you want to push? Listen, a groin is serious. That is hard to get better.
It sucks. It's a nagging injury. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you don't feel right.
Yeah.
All right. So like
it hurts. You can't move. It's a bad injury.
Yeah, if it's that bad, like now. Speaking of Showtime's stream earlier, like the dude was courtside junkie or whatever his name is, or somebody in the chat. No, it was courtside. He said that somebody that was on the panel said that they posted the link to the video where they shows where Caitlin Clark got hurt. So he never did post it in the chat. I looked through the chat, but I went and found it myself. And I see the play. It's like basically at the end of the game when the game was over. I didn't watch the game last night, like I said, so I don't know. But it was chatter saying that they brought her back. She came back in the game, basically stat padding when the game was already over. I didn't see it, so I don't know when she came in, but it was at the end of the game, and she did fall. But when she got up, like when the clip that I saw said Caitlin Clark limping. Like I didn't see her limping at all.
No,
I saw her go down, but I didn't see her limping when she walked back. She was kind of holding her left groin area. But for me, like I said, if she's playing tomorrow, then she ain't really injured. Like she might have, you know what I'm saying? She might have tweaked something.
She might tweak something.
She might have tweaked something, but she ain't really injured.
Okay. But why are you going to waste this up? I mean, just messing up the game. I'm sorry. You know, you could be hurt, you could be strained or whatever you're talking about. But really though, really,
Yeah, that's
I
okay.
feel
Don't call
Chicago.
it.
I'll say, okay, the reason, let me answer this question. They asked me a question about if the freshman and the sophomore class were to play each other. I was going to immediately say the sophomores, right? Because I look at Angel, I look at Camila Cardoso, I look at Clark. But when I match up,
You got to do the matchups. You got to do the matchups.
I'm going to do it. When I match up Paige Beckers and Dominique Malunga, and I'll put Sony. I'll put Kiki right now. Tahina Papa, who's shooting 50%. I'll put who's other? I need another big.
You don't have one.
I'll take Anissa Morrow. I'll take shit. I got the freshman this year. I got the freshman this year over last year's.
I know that's easy. That's an easy one.
I mean, because you got Clark, you got Angel, you got JC Sheldon, you got Carmela Cardoso, which would be hard to stop her because the way she looked the other night, she looked amazing. Who else you got in that class?
Well, Cam Brink is out, so
that Cam Brink is out. So Rikia Jackson, you got Rikia Jackson.
Aaliyah Edwards.
Beckers is gonna tear Clark up. I got Sony hitting on the outside. I got Tahina sitting on the house. I got Sanaya Rivers. I got Kiki. I got Anissa. I got some of the. Come on, think of somebody else this year that we've been talking about that are. You got all them. There's some freshmen. There's some freshmen over there on Phoenix team. Okay, you got the freshman over there. You got she's not impressing me like that to be like, but I'll put her in.
So Sanaya Fagan hasn't gotten a shot in LA.
But that don't mean she can't play. True enough.
Okay, you gotta remember.
But I'm talking about some
rookies.
I'm talking about some rookies that are starting and cooking. Just go with the starting five. And I think the freshman starting five, surprising enough, can cook their freshman class. Isaiah James, thank you. Isaiah James, JJ Quinley. I said Pau already. Pau gonna shoot the lights out of it. Sony gonna shoot the lights out of it. Kiki Beckers, James.
Wait. Lucy.
Anissa Morrow, Lucy Olsen. Man, I'm taking this class. Man, I had that class all day last year, and I can't even name them no more. I can't even name that class no more.
Leah Nye.
They got Aaliyah. The sophomores will have Aaliyah Edwards.
Yep. You got Aaliyah Edwards. You got JC Sheldon. You
got JC. I got JC. HVL be on the freshman side. I already put Morrow on the Beast. The Beast is going to go
Sarah Ashley Barker.
Oh, I got the freshman.
Yeah. I got but you got some of last year's rookies didn't make it this year, right? So you got
right. You got. I can put Bree Hall in here in this class. Last year's rookie too. You guys are naming all this year.
Some of last year's
Cheyenne Sellers.
Some of this year's rookies won't be there next year.
No, we're not putting Cheyenne. She's not in the league.
Oh.
Who?
Now, Cheyenne Sellers not playing in the league, so we can't put her. So last year's rookie class, you can't even name them anymore. What happened? We thought they were this. Remember the best guys.
I can name them. I can name the ones that
I already named about 10 of my freshman class. Name last year's class. So to go up against some people.
If you name the ones that actually got time and stayed around the whole season. Like you got to talk about players like Celeste Taylor.
We're talking about if we were going to be playing a rookie game, they have to be playing this year that they came in from last year. We're talking about the All-Stars.
Kate Martin's
Yeah,
one of them.
Kate Martin will be. I said that. I said Kate
Oh,
Martin.
okay, my bad.
Leah and I. No, she going on my side. Leah going on my side. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, you don't again. You don't
Where
have
are
many.
your sophomores? Where are they?
That's what I'm saying. Didn't none of them stick. Like you had. So last year's sophomore class, you had the only like the first round stuck around. Right, even last year.
What?
Like so, you had
No way.
yeah,
No way. The second
everybody
round
in the first
gotta
round.
have been there. Let me look and see.
Who besides Celeste Taylor, who stuck around the whole league, the league for the whole season last year?
Hold on. Let me see. You guys
Did you say Camilla yet?
Of course I did.
Yeah.
That's who I said is going to be hard to stop because if you didn't,
Okay.
if you saw her last night against the Sparks, that
Yeah,
Camilla
she
right
was
there.
cooking.
Oh my God!
She was
Oh,
cooking.
shoot! I got a name. Alyssa Peely.
Okay,
Alyssa
bring her
P.
in. Go ahead.
What she do? What she do?
Exactly.
She's still
We
there, but what she
still
do?
gonna
What
eat
she
her
do?
up. We're gonna
You
eat
know,
her
like,
up.
who she gonna guard and who can't guard her in this
Anissa
class?
Morrow. I've got Anissa Morrow to go up against Elisa Peavy.
I know. I'm just naming names.
No, he just naming names. No, he just naming names.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you're right. But yeah, so again, you go top to bottom. You got Caitlin, you got Cam, you got Miller, you got Rakia, you got Lynn Edwards, you got JC Shelton, you got Angel Reese, you got Alyssa Peely.
I'm gonna tell you some more.
That's the top 8, right? That's the top 8 from last year.
That's 8
Ball
so
for
far.
real. Deisha Fair is not in the league. She's not in the league, and she never played in the league.
Not in the league. Oh, you can put Leonie Phoebus on the sophomores.
Yeah, I forgot about her.
Yeah.
You can put
Well, are we talking about overall class?
Yes,
Or are we talking about draft class? Are we just talking about overall rookie class? Or are we talking about draft class? Because if we talk about overall rookie classes, then you got to put Janelle Shalon on this year's rookie team.
No, but then if I'm gonna put her on, I'm really killing their class.
You got to put Lexi Hill.
Yeah, I said Phoenix. I couldn't remember her
You
name. Also,
Roxa.
they got Makani Mande over there. They got
Lexi Makani.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh God, they're dead.
You gotta put Catherine Westbeld on there.
Is she a rookie? Did she come in as a rookie?
This is her first year in the league. Yes.
Oh, you got to put her on. You got to put her on then.
This is her first year in the league. She didn't make it.
You can put.
I don't even think she was drafted.
Listen, you guys can that sophomore class can have Carla Lette, Leela Lacan from Connecticut, Marquisha Davis, and Atlanta Dream had Nayudo Poole, international draft status. Second round pick was Nika Muno, Celeste Taylor, nope. Brianna Maxwell, Chicago, nope. She ain't there. Kate Martin, yes. Tiana Jackson, not there. Is she there? Jessica Carter, she gone. You're right. Kit Lee, you guys can have Kit Lee. That's second round. Third round that's still around is Mackenzie Holmes ain't around no more.
No. I think somebody
No. I just look at the third round and the second round. Boy, oh boy, this class would kick their butt. This freshman would beat the sophomores. But here's the thing, though, Bo. Here's the thing. Angel, Camilla, Clark, Sanaya, Isaiah James, Paige Beckers, just to start 5. They can't go as deep as the freshman class can, but the Rakia Jackson, what they got for 5, 6, 7, 8, they good. They good. That sophomore class strong.
That first 5 is good. That first
5 is good. Yeah, they good. Yeah. So, but then but my class got Beckers, Keith, Sony. I don't really have anybody big though. Who's gonna guard like Camilla?
That's what I'm saying. You keep shitting on her.
And Angel.
You keep crapping on Sanaya Fagan, but Sanaya Fagan and freaking.
Well, then I'll put her on her. I don't know if Sanaya can handle her though. Oh,
Look,
Malunga. Okay, I heard.
no,
Okay.
no, 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 no. Malonga can't guard none of them. She ain't ready. She 19. She ain't ready. She too narrow, and that ain't her game. It's
Well,
like look, Azure
I
Stevens had 20 something points against the Sky yesterday. What she do against Miller? Fouled out. You know what I'm saying? What? Look, I was so happy to see Miller do Azure that way, and I like Azure. I love Azure. When everybody
yeah,
was hating on Azure because she was getting more playing time than Angel Reese, I was the
yeah.
only one that was saying like, "Man, Azure can ball." But,
No, Azure
but
didn't play with Angel. She didn't play with her. That was E Will and
no, in
Izzy.
Unrivaled, in
Izzy.
Unrivaled, no,
Oh,
in
Unrivaled. Yeah, she did.
yeah,
She looked a lot better. That was her. That was her thing because Azure already told Coach Wade she don't like to be on the inside thing, but she is giving us a little bit more on the Sparks with that.
she is.
But
She's giving
yeah,
us a little
she
bit
is.
more, but
She is.
listen. I was so glad to see Miller finally giving it to Azure because guess what I
Yeah,
saw in
yeah,
Azure. As much as I liked Azure's game,
yeah,
Aaliyah Boston gave her the business every time they was on the court together.
yeah,
Every time. Every time. And so that's Malonga. To me, that's gonna be Malonga trying to guard
yeah,
Camilla or Angel. She
yeah,
can't guard them. Come on. That ain't her game. That ain't her game. She might be able to guard Satu. You know what I'm saying? But no,
yeah.
not them.
Satu, she can pull you out.
So really in this rookie class, the
This
only
rookie
two
class is
players
good.
the
It's
only two
good.
players that have a chance of guarding Camilla is uh, Fagan and your girl from USC, Rhea
Kiki.
Marshall.
Oh, Ray and Marshall. And I got, Ray is I'll put Ray in. Because
Well,
Ray is
yeah,
okay, but Ray is so narrow.
that's the thing. But Rhea's a dog. She gonna get out there. She gonna get some block shots. I promise you that.
Yeah.
She gonna get a couple of block shots because she play hard and she plays right on
Yeah,
defense anyway.
yeah. Our front line of Becker, Citron, Pow Pow, and Kiki.
That's tough.
Yeah,
That's tough because the other team's front line is Caitlin and JC.
no.
Look in your
And
wing.
ACL.
Yeah. No, this
Oh,
next. I mean, last year's freshman class.
no. HPL's
Your
on my
wing
side.
is Rakia. Your wing is Rakia.
Your wins, Rakia.
So you probably got a better
This
wing
class
than
is
Rakia.
better than I thought, and I'm gonna tell you, the girls in this class. I just looked at the girls from last class, and you're right. There's not a lot that remain, but the girls in this class are gonna remain.
Yeah, they are. They sticking.
I mean, we going all the way down to Lucy Olsen balling.
Hey, Lucy Olsen just needed a chance.
She got it.
She,
Coach
she
go.
came in.
He gonna give
She
her a
went
chance.
shot.
He gave her a chance.
And listen, this is how you know that Sidney Johnson is a great coach.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Because Lucy Olsen came in and was not shy.
Yeah.
She came in and wasn't worried about messing up.
Yeah.
That's how you know Sidney Johnson is real. Sika Kone
Okay.
came in. Sika Kone came in and what she do? She hit a three. That was her first shot. She hit a three.
Okay, I looked at the WNBA website. So they kept them at 7, like I said, because they're 8-8, and Golden State is 7-7. Yeah. So, but they're both at 500.
Yeah.
But I guess because we got one less shoot, we didn't have that one loss, that 8th loss.
That's the thing.
But,
I think they typically
but
do come
check
to
this out.
loss.
The Vols have only played 14 games, and Mystics have played 16. So does that matter too?
That's the thing. So when they show the stat at the end of the game,
yeah,
the leaderboard, they had their leaderboard that they showed at the end of the game on Amazon Prime had the Mystics at number 6 and the Valks and I think the Fever or Valks and whoever else was tied for 7 at
I
7.
think they should be at 6.
Their record was 7-7.
Because the Valks, I knew there were 6, but I was like, I knew we were going to pass Vegas and Indiana, but I felt like the Valks, for some reason, were going to hold that 6th spot, but only until they play. Do they play tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, who do they play tomorrow?
Chicago's got it.
Ooh, Chicago's trying to. Ooh.
But the problem is Chicago don't have Camilla.
Yep, Chicago will not have Miller.
Oh no, they don't have Camilla, so they gonna
and the Fever not the Fever. The Valves get back 10 May tomorrow.
Oh no.
Yep, the Valks. I mean, the Sky do not have Miller, and they don't. And their backup 4 is
And they're coming to San Francisco tomorrow. Oh my God. Oh no. You guys have no idea what it's like in there.
That's gonna be a murder. That's gonna be a murder.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey Juju, you can't win in Ball Holla.
Oh, not in Valhalla. Oh my. With Paz be like, he be right in their ear. Oh no, they great. Oh Lord. Oh no, with Kayla Thornton. Oh no, Chicago.
It's a travesty that Kayla Thornton will probably not be on the All-Star team.
I know, but I was trying to figure out how to fit her, where to fit her. She needs to be on there. It's a travesty.
It's a travesty. She balling out. She is clearly that.
Okay, so the fans vote, but you still got coaches and you still got media. Okay, so people gonna get their little feelings hurt. Okay, they're gonna get their feelings hurt. You can only pick 24 players, or how many players do they pick? Like 15, maybe. What do they do?
20. It's either 20 or 24. 10. It's either 10 or 12 on each team. It might be 10. It might be 10. I don't know, but hopefully it's 12. But yeah, I mean,
the Valkyries are really good. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I've seen them in person, and I've been inside of there. You don't win in Valhalla. They act like every single bucket is a playoff bucket. They go crazy.
Gigi, I know you've been watching more. Probably, I'm sure more consistent. You've been watching the W more consistently than I have over the years. I don't remember a year where I can look at the league and say that, man, there are so many players that are deserving of an all-star spot. And you can't get them all. You can't possibly get them all.
And one more thing here. The Valve scored 17 points in the fourth quarter. 14 of the 17 points were by Kate Martin. You don't think those Valves are going to be hungry tomorrow?
I hope Kate stays hot like that, because she was exceptionally, like, I've seen her be hot and kind of inconsistent.
She's inconsistent. That's her main problem.
She's inconsistent. Yeah, she is.
That's her main problem.
Yeah, that's her.
That's the problem. That's her. So if you remember Kate Martin at Iowa, she was really like a 3-4. She was really like a 3-4.
Yeah.
She loves being in the paint. That little fader that she put on Caitlin Clark in that game a couple times. That's her shot. That's her shot. That's her go-to move. That was her go-to move. But
her range, her 3-point range has extended.
Yeah.
It has extended. I was like, oh my God, Kate, I didn't know you could shoot that far out like that. At the top of the key, it was amazing.
She used to be an underdog. Kate Martin used to be an underdog.
And somebody gonna say, "Oh, the Fever won her back." No, she don't want to be in that girl's shadow no more. Let Kate go and live her life.
She's done. She's not
gonna be in her shadow like that.
Someone did ask her that question though, like recently, and she said, "I'm fine with going playing 3v3 with Monica Zadano, Caitlin Clark, and me with Bloodder as the coach."
3v3 is different.
I know. I'm just referring to that.
I wasn't talking about that. She can do that all day with her.
Okay.
She can do that all day. I don't have a problem with that. I'm talking about going and play for the. I'm not leaving the Valves to go play for the Fever.
Oh hell no! Actually,
that organization got something going on. It's going to
so
come
much
out.
chemistry. They got so much chemistry on that team. And look, it's and you know this is how you know it's an organizational thing. It starts from the top, from the organization to the courts, to the coaches to the players. You know that organization has something going on. They're doing it right because look how they performed when they lost 5 of their players and picked up 5 strays.
Crazy,
They
crazy.
still doing what they're doing.
That's and it's something that anybody can fit in and just do well. Like it's just weird. It's like Caitlin came and did what Lemire came and jumped in. Anybody that jumps on the court with them, everything just it doesn't get all out of whack.
Listen, BB, remember that first game, that game against Indiana? BB came in, or was it? I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
BB was pulling it.
BB came in like she had a green light.
She had a green light.
You know what I'm saying? She was shooting that bub. She was
I was
shooting
like,
that
whoa. I'm like, hold on.
Like, wait a minute, yeah, right?
I'm like, hold on, mama.
Hold on, sweetheart. Hold on.
Where did you come from? I was like, wait a minute. I don't know if you're supposed to take that one, but okay. I was laughing too. I was like, wait a minute. Was she always here? Like,
Right.
She acts like she like I'm making this team.
Man, she came in like she was a starter. Like green light. Shoot that bitch.
And nobody got mad. Nobody got
mad. They just kept playing, man. They kept playing. That team is sold out.
I like that. And then I was impressed with Tiffany. Like she tried to come back a couple times and she busted her nose. But then Tiff came back because I was worried that Tiffany was gonna throw us off. And then but Tiff actually came back and I'm okay with her. Like I'm stable with like she balling. Like she in the game. Like doing
She's playing
stuff.
her role.
She just playing her role. And it's a much better role than Slasher, which is what the Aces had her being. And I was like, the young Tiff would have slashed all day. This one is like making threes like she from UConn again. Like she back.
No, she was. Oh no. Tip was hitting threes for the Aces last year. Oh no.
I thought she was like slashing and stuff.
She was doing that too. But she was hitting threes. She was dropping them.
Yeah.
She was dropping them.
And I mean everybody, Monique Billings, Thornton, I can always count on. Like, man, you know what? She really does need to be an all-star.
She does, man. I hope she makes it. I hope the
she
guys
really needs to be an all-star. Now that I got to keep an eye on this. She
definitely should get most improved player at this stage. She's the front runner for most improved.
I didn't have her at first. No, and neither did they. Last time we looked for May, they didn't have her. But now I think I want to see what June is going to look like Rookie of the Year, Coach of the Year. They had Coach of the Year. They had the Phoenix coach.
Who do they have for most improved?
We talked about this. Kennedy Burke.
Oh well, that's another one.
Yeah, that's another one too. Yeah, that's
she's a shooter. My lord,
she be killing it.
Yeah, Kennedy be killing it, and I have to stop and be like, "Who is that?"
That's why
thank you, bro. I've been saying this. Marcia's not a good coach. I've been saying this. He is trash like a trash can. That's how bad he is. He's trash.
He's trying, guys. He's trying. Based on what he's working with. Like,
listen, man. I knew Tyler Marshall was a fraud, but I knew I shouldn't say a fraud, right? But the thing that stood out, the most recent thing that stood out to me about Tyler Marshall's coaching, he thought he was doing something at the end of the game, at the end of the last game when they played the Sparks, and he was subbing E-Will and Camilla out for offense defense at the end of the game. Come on, dog.
Oh, he thought he was,
thought he was doing something. That's not a coaching move. You can leave either one of them on the floor at this time, and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like, what are you wasting time subbing people out for?
I don't know if you guys remember when Becky was suspended, they were both in charge, and really Natalie I watched the documentary, and when I learned that Becky said Natalie is more like her, like boisterous, and he's quiet. When I heard that, um, I kind of started to pay attention. And then in the huddle, I saw her doing all the X's and O's. I knew who was better. And then when I saw her do her lineup, and I seen her, like I was watching her up here in the Bay Area, they were talking to her in the gym, and they had this chemistry. And she said, "Hey, he wants me to do something in 5 years. He's giving. I mean, they gave her a state of the art. Plus, you're playing in the Chase Center." And she's like, she said, "I want to play an up tempo, fast pace." And then when I saw her get the international players mixed in with our American players, I said, "Oh, I see what you're doing. You are going to play fast pace up tempo. You are." And I didn't mind if she chose Kiki. I thought she was going to pick Kiki. Kiki played up in the Bay. I thought she was going to take Kiki, but when Kiki didn't go, but then when I saw Kiki go to Washington, I said, "Okay, this could be better." But I didn't know much about Sydney. I didn't even know he was assistant to.
I think, honestly, on the level it's somewhat of it's a unfair comparison to compare how Natalie is doing with her team and how Tyler is doing with his team, because for one reason,
I'll tell you what it is.
Natalie got to pick her team.
Pick her own team.
She got to pick her team.
She got to pick her team. That's she got to pick her team. She got to pick her team. Yeah.
So you can't. It's kind of an unfair comparison. Now her team is clearly sold out for her. Can't say that about Chicago.
I like this. I like what Bo said. You can tell I heard them in an interview say that they play. They like the way he gets text. Like he rides for them, and they said we want to play for him. When you got a team that wants a team that wants to play for their coach, you talking about Sydney? No, yes, Sydney. They said we want to do whatever they want to play for him. Like they all are in, like, because they feel like he cares about them.
He sold out for them. He is sold out for them.
He believes
so they
in
sold
them.
out for him. Yeah,
they sold out for him. Yeah.
Look at his rotations.
Milky Way. Why do you say he doesn't care about them? You don't think he cares about them?
No, he doesn't. He does not show it at all, Jew.
Who, Tyler Marshall?
I thought yesterday I saw some emotion from him yesterday.
You can even ask Showtime and HG. They'll even tell you the same thing. He doesn't give a damn about them.
I think he hears them, guys, because he started to show some emotion for once, and then like, oh.
I mean,
I was like, bro, get mad. Say something to the refs. Like, come on.
What's it called? Because there was a video that HD
Pickle said he's a wimp.
and Sidney Johnson was the thumbnail, and he said, "Tyler Marshmallow, you need to do this."
Well, that's the thing. So you can say, I understand what you're saying. You feel like he's coming around, and Tyler's now starting to take up for his team. But like, a head coach, you shouldn't have to tell him to do that. He only did that. He didn't do that because of the players. He did that because probably the backlash he's getting from the fans and the media.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, I agree.
The players, you know what I mean?
He should have had that all along.
He is, Reddit. He is funny. His crash out the legendary.
And Sidney Johnson said it too, because I said something on Twitter, and then he said, I see on social media or something, because I said right in the middle of the game, I was like, we about to throw this game away. Not this game, the game before. I was like, do something. It was in the middle of the game. I was like second quarter or third quarter, it was starting to get away. I was like, come on, what are you doing? And then he picked it up, but he didn't see it. But he won, and he said, it's funny because he looked at the camera, and he said something. It was, I can't remember. It was Sony. I think Sony hit the big shot against Chicago.
Oh, Bo, I don't know if you want to say that, because that's one of Juju's favorite coaches, Chris Coquelin shit. That's their favorite. Favorite coaches.
I didn't say it was my favorite. It's just
one of your favorites. That's one of your favorites.
She got that Trojan love. She got that Trojan love. Judgment.
And plus, he was with the Sparks too. So I'm watching what Dallas is doing right now. Dallas did beat the Dream, so you just gotta be patient with Chris.
But is that like a rare, once in a lifetime achievement for him, or is he gonna do this consistently? That's the thing.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see something.
Yeah.
I want Dallas to come. I want Dallas to beat the Fever, like beat them and get out of the doldrum. The only team that should be at the bottom, and it's okay because I like their games. When I don't think they're a bad team. Is the Connecticut Sun? If Connecticut get a number 1 draft pick, they could be pretty good. They get some first round, they could be good.
Yeah. Connecticut is a victim of their roster.
That's it. I mean,
Yeah, they're a victim of their roster.
he said Chris sucks. Just hold on. The banner. Well, I don't think Paige gonna end up in last. I can't see them doing it. I don't think you got Enrique. You got if you play the players that you have on that bench and start feeling them out, let them go. They can do this. They can do a little something. I think all 13 teams is capable of knocking somebody off. But they can't play back to back to back like a series, going to playoffs. So the top 4 teams in the East is Liberty. Who is it? Wait a minute.
The Dream.
Oh, Dream. Then who's third? Who's third? Is it the Mystics?
My question is, do y'all think Caitlin actually has a groin injury, or do you think they just sat her out for this game?
We told you. We don't think she got shit.
If she plays tomorrow, she's not injured.
Got it.
If she plays tomorrow, she's not injured.
What if she plays against Minnesota?
If she plays, that's next week.
Yeah.
If she plays against Minnesota, she's not injured. She just tweaked something. And so here's the thing. It's okay if you tweak something last game and she didn't play this game, that's okay to me. Just don't make a big deal about the injury then. If you're gonna play her tomorrow and next week, don't make a big deal about the injury because she's not gonna be that injury is not gonna be significantly healed next week if it's an actual injury.
All right.
So you can have something tweaked and then come back. But, again, it depends on what you're trying to do I can see, like, the Commissioner Cup is $500,000 on the table. Okay, let's try to give our team the best opportunity to win. So I can see that. But long term, you're worse off if your star player exacerbates the injury. And so if you're trying to win for the season, then that means you want to have your star player out as little as possible. And if you play her next week and she re-injures it or exacerbates the injury, that means she's out even longer than the 2 to 3 weeks that it would normally take for that injury.
In the Eastern Conference, it goes New York, Atlanta, Mystics, and Indiana. So if we were to end today, New York would play Indiana, and Washington would go up against Atlanta. And if Washington beats Atlanta, they would play New York because we know New York would. I believe sometimes when I look at Indiana, I don't know why they play New York so well like that. I don't get it.
Matchups.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think they only match up if John Quell is gone. With John Quell being there, my goodness. That with John Quell, man, that's okay. So Western Conference is Minnesota, Phoenix, fair enough. Seattle, then Golden State. Those are the top 4 teams right now. So that means Golden State and Seattle, they can't be acting goofy like that because if Phoenix and Seattle would play, Phoenix would win, but could Golden State beat Minnesota? That's a question. Oh my God, that's a big jump. They're like Minnesota's like 12-2. That's a big jump. Golden State.
Yes.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. I said they would get out of the first round. Damn, they'd have to beat Minnesota. Ooh. But you
I'm
know what?
sorry.
Now they
Did,
would
did,
coach
Minne-
their butt off,
did
though.
Minnesota did Minnesota not just lose the other day?
Yes,
Yeah, but they didn't
they
fee.
did. They did. They didn't have field.
And guess who the Mystics didn't have? Their leading scorer.
They didn't have their leading scorer. Yeah.
But there's a big difference between Skykes and Collier, though. There's a big difference, though.
Is there? Is there?
I feel like
For
Fee is
their
way
team?
better than Brittany Skykes.
For their
Sykes?
teams? For their teams?
For their
Yeah.
points wise. Well, for the teams, yeah. Like,
For their teams?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Brittany Sykes is a big deal for that team. Not having Brittany
Not
Sykes
bigger
is a
than
big
Fee.
deal
Not
for that
bigger than
team.
Fee.
Huh?
Not bigger than Fee.
Listen, I love Fee. More than I love Fee, I love Fee's game. I love Fee's game. Right? I do.
okay, let's look at stats.
But they can win without her. The Lynx have enough. They can win without her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay,
they
the
can
leading
win without her.
scores. Damn, the leading score. Now the leading scores are Fee with 24.4, Asia 21.2, Brianna 21, Kelsey 20.4, and Alicia Gray. But I know Brittany gotta be like, I've seen her.
She's top 7.
Yeah, she gotta be up there.
She 20 points a game.
Oh, okay.
She 20 points a game.
About 20 points a game. Okay. Yeah, she's gotta be about. We gotta play. We can't act stupid. We gotta play Dallas on Saturday the 28th. We can't go in there and do it. We can't play really good and then drop a game. Like you gotta beat the Dallas Wings. You can't do this. You can't get yourself in a good position and then. Bo said Beckers is better than Clark. Who would agree or not?
I'll
Yes,
agree on that.
I think most of us agree.
I agree with that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I agree with that too. A different kind of players, definitely, but
That's the thing. They different, but at least it's a position for position comparison.
yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Because I'm sick of this other comparison that people keep doing. Stop doing that. But eventually, it may have to happen if Clark wants to be an MVP. She's going to have to go up against like a P or or Asia or. But Alicia Gray, I got her in the MVP running. Sometimes I even have. It's not too crazy, but
Oh man, Satu is having an MVP level year.
I think Alyssa Thomas is good too. She's still good.
And here's the thing, man. So one of the things that frustrates me is people at this stage in the game, people are having heated, passionate debates on who is leading the MVP race. Man, there's so much basketball left to be played.
But we do it but they're going to tell you each month though. But just for now, we know it's going to look right. I agree. It's going to look hella different.
It's so much basketball to be played.
So much, yeah.
Y'all remember when Caitlin Clark was a front runner?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about a front runner. I know she got some votes, but she was a front runner.
She was a front runner.
Oh,
in preseason, she was a front runner for MVP.
Oh,
and she had a couple good games,
Yeah.
She was a front runner. But now, after these last 3 games,
but at the end of May, it was Nafisa. Ricky was Kiki. MIP was Kennedy. Coach of the year was Coach Nettles or whatever his name is. And what was it? What did we say? Six man. Who was six? Oh no, 6 man was Kennedy. Damn, I got it wrong. I think Kennedy was 6 man. Who did I say, Jacob? That I had told you. I took a screenshot of that. I had the
Kennedy could be 6 man and most improved. Honestly, the way she's been playing
Burke?
compared to last year, right?
Yeah, I think Burke was
Compared to
6 man
expectations.
and 6 man, and I said MIP. I told you who MIP was when we.
I mean, know who else is in the most improved conversation? Now again, like Kiki and Sonya, they probably stealing votes from each other. But Veronica Burton,
Yeah, she is playing good.
she can
She
be in
is.
that conversation.
She is playing good. I noticed her last year when she was a little kind of like running wild, but I was like, But then on this team, she fits well.
Yeah, she got a different role. She got a different role. She's actually needs. They need her to be a leader and to be a floor general, and
And
she's stepping up.
you know from who's missing from the wings is Ty Harris, and I don't know if she
Yeah,
is making a big difference. I don't know what you guys think about her.
I think Ty Harris makes a big difference on that team.
Okay.
She takes the pressure Paige,
Mhm.
and Paige can be and Paige can move off the ball. You know what I'm saying? Right now, Paige has to be the point guard, the
Mhm.
starting point guard. But if you had Ty Harris, you can have all three. You can have Rike, Paige, and Ty Harris, and that takes pressure off of Paige, so Paige can be a scorer and facilitator from the wing.
Yeah, because she definitely got to be a facilitator because those guys don't know how to like play with
And that's the
pace,
thing.
calm
Like
down. Like, I mean, you guys are veterans. She got more veteran like savvy than some of these
do
veterans.
you,
Like,
people don't realize when people are talking about. So that's what for me, like rookie of the year is Paige, not just because of her numbers, but because of what she does on the floor. Like, do you realize Paige she could be the best point guard in the league. She could be the best two guard in the league. She could be the best wing in the league. That's her upside. That's her
she
upside. Really,
she would
she could
she
be the
would
best.
she would love to hear you say that because she always thinks she can post somebody up. She's like she thinks I think she does feel like she could be a wing.
The, the wing might be a little bit of a stretch because you got Ryan Howard, you got Rakia Jackson, you got uh
Satu.
uh Khalil Copper, you got Satu. You know what I mean? So that might be a stretch, but like potential in terms of just straight potential and like skill
And
set,
different
she could
and
be.
different and different matchups for different
Yeah,
teams. She can go for it. She can go for it.
you know what I'm saying? She got all three of those in her.
Yeah, I'm proud of her. But I always
Oh,
thought she
she's
was
doing fine.
until it was a juju. I was like, and I'm still thinking this those two because it's just something about them and their leadership and how they can. Like, I'm really proud of her being a lot more aggressive than you know. Like, she's like the young Paige. Like, the girl got some moves. She did this. Ooh, she did this. She did something that Caitlin could never. She got past the first and second line of defense, jumped in the air, and did a whoop-de-doo scoop like Becky Hammond, like finger roll. I was like, Paige, I need that Paige.
Juju, I'm gonna tell you a little secret.
I need that Paige right there. That's Paige got game. Paige got soul. She got game.
Juju, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Something you might not know about me because I don't know if I ever said this on your platform.
What?
But back in the day, back in the day, I became aware of Paige Becker's because when she was in high school, right?
Uh-huh.
Because she was the talk of the YouTube and streets, right? She was the talk of social media streets in terms of women's basketball, right?
Uh-huh.
Because of the game, right? And so I started looking to her. I started looking into Jada. What's her name? Shoot, not Jada Williams, but the
Derek Curry?
no, the her brother was like real short point guard, and he had a lot of pop back in
Okay,
like
here it is. I've just found it. It was MIP was Alicia Gray and Kenny Burke was sixth player of the year from May. Okay, go ahead.
okay.
It was
So
Alicia.
anyway,
Okay.
man, I can't think of that girl's. I can't think of their last name. It was a brother and a sister though. But anyway, but Paige had so much pop, and everybody. No, I'll think of it later. But Anyway, Paige had a lot of pop, right? So I started looking into that, the high school girls and that. That's when I became familiar with Zam and Michaela, all these girls, right?
Mhm.
But then I saw Caitlin Clark, and back then I was looking at their games and at least the clips that I was seeing. I was like, you know what? I think Caitlin is going to be a better play, going to eventually be a better player, at least in college, than Paige, right? Because I thought, for me, my perspective was people love Paige because she a white girl, she played with swag. You know what I mean? She played like a dude. You know what I'm saying? Like a black dude. Her game was super cold and smooth and silky and efficient, whatever. So I was like, I saw what Caitlin was doing. I thought she was going to be a better player. That's when I became a Caitlin Clark fan, right?
Mhm.
So when they went to college, I was all in to see how both of them would do. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know about Angel because you know what I'm saying. Like Angel wasn't like Angel's pop didn't come from her scoring and all that. People were talking about Angel like that. They were talking about Paige.
Because they're looking at
Anyway,
offense and stuff.
yeah, exactly, right. And so that was my introduction to those two, right. And so I thought Caitlin was going to become
And
a
I
better
saw
player.
HBL, but I didn't see her in high school. But I saw her at Louisville, and I liked her.
Yeah, but as it turns out,
I had never heard of Camila Cardoso.
me neither. But as it turns out, Paige is actually for me. I changed my mind. Paige is actually the better player.
And you and I talked about why, because when we talk about games translating to the pros, you got to be 3-4 level score. You got to be able to do more things. And,
Yep.
getting past the first and second line, third defense. And I'm not convinced that Caitlin can.
And and for me, is it's exactly that, Juju, with a little bit of nuance. I feel like at this point, Caitlyn hasn't gotten any better.
Yeah,
She's
which
really
I was waiting for because I thought she was like in the lab. That's why she was real quiet. I was a little
yeah.
nervous. I was scared because I was like, "Ooh, what is this girl gonna come out with?" Right? Because we haven't seen her. I thought like, "Ooh, she must have been ready to come light it up. She might be MVP because she was so quiet." And what I saw, I didn't see it.
Her game has not changed.
It didn't change. And I was like, "Girl, they're gonna know what you got." Juju
It
started off slow like that, and I was like, but I knew she had an injury all summer. But then I know her game, and I was like, I knew her team and what she was trying to do was to make everybody feel comfortable. And I was like, she's walking, like she was walking up and down. She wasn't playing at full speed. I was like, oh, y'all think that that's all she got? She's in control. She's not doing much. And it's hard to shoot that J when you're not like in rhythm. You're not in. She told him, she came to the huddle when I was at the game at Notre Dame. I found out later. She was like, pick it up. We need to pick it up. The tempo. She got to play. She got it. When they weren't, they weren't ready to, they weren't gelled yet. Kennedy wasn't there. So then by the time they were questioning me on such Talk Sports, I was like, they said, you still think they're going to be UConn at UConn on December 21st? I was going to say no, but then I said, because I know Juju, I said, hell no. When I saw Kennedy was in the game, I said, I sat up tall. I was like, oh, I know they're not. Because you made that girl cry. Juju don't lose to people twice.
Unless your name is unless it's Utah.
Unless it's Utah. And and I said she's not gonna do that because she understands the gravity of the moment. She understands the moment. That's why you saw her go off. That's why she probably get that ESPY award, because that performance was male, women, anybody, NBA, nobody did 38, 11, 8, 5. Nobody. It was sick. You talk about putting somebody on the team on your back. She was passing and she was doing. They were not hitting the shot. But she just needed them just to hang in there, stay calm, like she always does. I got you. And when she said, "Okay, I see they need help down here. I'm going to slide down and I'm going to block Miss Betts. And so I need Caitlin to seize the moment. When you had that opportunity and Tasha was all over you, she would have convinced me if she didn't get fouled or not get fouled or whatever the heck was going on, lost the ball, whatever you want to call it. That was her moment. You gotta seal the moment. I need her to take the moment. I don't care that you you got past South Carolina with your team. But when you face LSU, whatever you had, it was 13-2. Like they came out smoking on them. But you gotta take over. I don't care if you gotta score 40 or 50. I don't care. When I saw Cheryl Swoops do it, I can't name nobody on Cheryl Swoops' team, but I can name people on Caitlin's. Caitlin didn't have nobody. Cheryl Swoops didn't have nobody.
No, she
I
didn't.
Ain't nobody on Cheryl Swoops' team. Caitlin got people in the league. Stop saying that team wasn't good.
Okay, hold on. I gotta address something from B. Hickam. B. Hickam, one of her brothers is her half brother because her dad had another kid with Paige's stepmom.
Yeah.
So it's one half brother, one stepbrother. So it's 1 and 1. It's not both stepbrothers.
One half brother, one stepbrother. So he came in. So the mother has a son,
Yeah.
her stepmother, and then they had a kid together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, those are her brothers. She lives with them. She's full time. That's her brothers. Black, white, purple, and green. They're her brothers. I don't even like to say step and half, but I got you. Obviously.
Yeah, when you live that life, Juju, you're right. It's just brother. I have 2 full brothers. Technically, I have 2 full brothers, a half brother, and a half sister.
Yeah.
They're all my brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Don't none of that extra.
Extra added.
The prefixes don't matter. The prefixes don't matter.
But we get for context sake, like sometimes you will say that, but because it's like obviously your parents are split and then they have a child. So, but I'll say that's my brother. Like I don't like trying to say how brother.
It's like my stepson. That's my son. That's not my stepson. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I only say step when sensitive ears are around. But that's my son. That's my boy.
Yeah.
If
you marry somebody and they have a child, I don't even want people to be knowing that like that's not my child. That's my, you know what I'm saying? Like,
look, he has a father who's in his life and loves him.
Yeah.
No problem.
Right.
That doesn't change who he is to me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That doesn't change who he is to me. That's my boy.
Yeah, that's my boy. That's what you say. You say, hey, you probably say that's my boy. Obviously, you guys both show up at graduation. It's kind of like, okay, ooh, that's my dad. That's my dad. But you still say that's my dad. That's my dad. You can still say that.
Yeah. And look, I don't put any pressure on nobody. Like, hey, listen, dude, I understand your dynamic.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. Whatever you want me to be, but for me,
he know and I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was, at the draft when she had her real mom or biological mother sitting there, but I wish her stepmom could have been sitting there too. But we don't know the reason why she didn't, but it would have been beautiful to just because she's been so instrumental in raising her, but she has a relationship with her mom, so her mom was there.
Okay, I have a question for y'all.
It's not the kids.
I saw this.
Huh? What'd you say, Jacob?
Oh, sorry. I said I have a question for both of you because I saw this recently earlier. So it's like the most tradable superstars, and Colin Cowherd did like a 1 through 7 list. So he had Caitlin at number 1 over Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels, and I forgot somebody else. And I said
You said the most hated or most traded? I'm sorry. You said the most hated or most traded? Tradable. Most hateable or tradable?
Like who would you trade the least and who would you trade the most?
Okay.
And they said, and Colin Cowherd said like he would rather trade anybody else than Caitlin Clark. And I said, no way. Or you're joking right now.
I don't know what that means, but here's my thing. Some players I can look at and I can say, you know what, they can fit on any team.
Yep.
And I think Angel is somebody that can just fit on any team because of what she brings. Everybody needs a rebounder. There's no way that you can't not. You could play her in any system, I think. She'd be fine. I don't think Caitlin can play in any system.
She can't.
So she's not the most credible to me. She cannot play in any system. It has to be a system that is specifically that Caitlin feels comfortable with.
Yep.
Like you can't play a pro style. It's sad because Steph Sides wanted to play, I think, a pro style offense, but everybody, and I think Caitlin wants to, but they can't. She doesn't have a team that can play a pro style word. I don't even know if Caitlin can because when she gets in half court, it's a read and react. When there's no transition, then you got to be able to read the defense and then react. And something's not I can't tell. I don't know if she's.
Hey Juju.
I don't know.
When have you seen Caitlin Clark? Especially, let's just keep it to the WNBA, right? When have you seen Caitlin Clark come down court into the half court offense and set up the offense?
That's maybe what I'm talking about. Then I can't.
That's what I'm saying. You haven't seen her do that. You see her come down and the offense is already running. Somebody coming to set a pick for her. It's usually Aaliyah Boston. Yeah. What they gonna do? Pick and roll. That's their offense, right?
And they do a dribble handoff, and then she wants to shoot. She wants everybody to move, start picking it. You know how you set a pick for your teammate? You're not on the ball. Your teammate don't have the ball. I don't have the ball. So I go set a pick on my teammate. My teammate does. But Caitlin's standing there dribbling. She wants all the confusion so that she can pull the shot, like make them think that something's going to happen. And really what she wants to do is pull it.
Yeah.
But then if I'm sitting a pick from my other wing across the way and she pulls it, I'm the type of person that's like, I can't even go help you get the rebound right now. There's no chance of
nobody there.
There's nobody there.
Yep. And for me, honestly, that's not even a bad thing to me. Like, she is just not what she's used to. It's not been her role in her career. That's never been her role. Yeah. It's never been her role, right? And so that's why she hasn't gotten better at team basketball, is because she hasn't been required to. Every time somebody tries to require her to, what happens? Backlash, poor attitude. You know what I mean?
I don't like when her shot isn't working, that she's so out of it, so down that she doesn't try to make something else happen. Like, I don't like that's
the thing.
Like, you can't do that.
She's got two things. She's got her logo threes, and she's got her passing ability. You know what I mean?
Her passing.
The problem with
she can rebound. She makes steals. Occasionally, yeah, she does. She's blocked. She's gotten blocked sometimes. She's done all those things, but they're like deflections. They're like when you jump in a passing lane.
Juju, if you thrive in transition and you're a rim runner,
I hate this. I hate the body language. Go ahead.
If when you the point guard, right, on your team, and that what you're trying to do is get out in transition, and by hook or by crook, you trying to get out in transition. That means, as a point guard, when the shot goes up, especially a jumper, you run into the board, right? Even if you don't get the rebound, you're trying to be that outlet so you can lead the transition offense, right? Mm-hmm. So it's a matter of style of play why she gets so many rebounds.
Yeah,
because of how they play
she
and
does.
what she does.
They
That
box out and she grabs the board so that she can get the transition going.
yeah, she should have 7 to 10 rebounds a game because of how
That's
their
how they
offense
do it.
works.
That's how it works.
You know
They
what I mean?
box out so she can grab it, and then she's
Yeah.
not grabbing like a rebound
She
off of
she
somebody.
ain't fighting for she ain't
She's not
boxing
fighting
nobody
for it.
else.
No, she's
You
not
know what I'm
doing
saying?
that. No.
That ain't it.
Yeah,
So it's context to it.
it's
It's context
context to
to
it.
it.
You have to watch, but you have to watch the game because if you just watch the stats, then it looks like totally something
It looks
different.
great. A triple double looks great.
But you're not
It looks
seeing
great.
how that there then she got it.
Yep. And I don't. So for me, I don't care how many 10 assist games she has. If she got 8 turnovers to go with those 10 assists, I'm sorry, that's not good.
Yeah.
So you can't have like for me, if you score 25 to 30 points and you got 10 assists and 8 turnovers, okay, maybe you got a plus in the plus minus category, right? But if you're not scoring 25 to 30 points and you got 10 assists and 8 rebounds, that's a bad game. That's a bad game. You know what I'm saying? You didn't help our team as much as you hurt it. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
again, I for one want her to be better. I want her to be better. Not for the doggone league, not because she brings us. I want her to be better for her because I want Caitlin Clark to be better for the same reason that I want all of these women to be better every year. Because I'm a fan in the women's basketball. I want them all to do well. All of them. There's not. I can't even count on one hand. I can't give you a
It's good.
handful of players
It's
that I
good.
don't
It's
like.
good. It's good for the league. It's good for the fans. It's good for the growth
Yeah.
of the league that they all are, that they're worth watching. We don't
Yeah.
have as many teams as the NBA, and I don't even though the NBA has a lot of teams, people probably don't even watch. Like I like the Hornets because I like LaMelo, but I don't hear
It
anybody
just
talking
depends on the
about
team.
LaMelo. But I like LaMelo. And I feel like with the women, it's like I want them all to succeed. That's why I watched. That's why I was able to learn about the Vox and the Mystics, and I always root for Noe from being from Cali and Evie Hoffman being from USC, and I knew her. We used to hang out with her, like she's assistant coach. And then there's teams like that are at least that people. I don't just hang around and just there's nothing wrong with like cheering when Becky took over from Bill and Bear. They were a fun team to watch. I just like fun, smiley, joy. I don't like the body language of somebody said it in the chat of Caitlin's body language. I don't like certain people's, body language. Like, have fun with the game. It's just a game. You should be laughing, joking, be very, play. It makes you play loose. I know it's time to lock in and get focused, but sometimes you got to loosen up. Because some people don't want to play with you because they're afraid to make mistakes. And they said that Sidney Johnson, like they're not afraid to make mistakes with him.
And you can tell.
And you can tell. Yeah. When you and then when they come out of the game, I used to say this all the time, like, why don't they talk to them like they're rookie? Why don't you sit them down for a second, like have a conversation before they sit down? Tell them what they did. Like, where's assistant coaches? Talk to them. Help them out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes Sidney he does. The game is going on, but sometimes they need to know, like, reassurance, like, you good, or you know what, this is what you can say a whole mouthful in that time before they sit down or when they sit down. Let them know what they did good and let them know what they're doing well, but also let them know what they could have done differently or what they need to improve or what you're seeing them or what, just give them confidence. And I also read what you guys were saying in the chat about Kenny Carter. For Kennedy Carter to be, it's got to be deeper than that because the whole bump to Caitlin, it makes the Caitlin fans think like, see, she's out the league. Where I'm thinking like what Sophie did to JC Sheldon, it is way worse.
Far worse.
Far worse.
Uh-huh.
But you don't see her getting excommunicated from the league, and you already know that Sophie been doing that forever.
She got a history.
She's a history. So why are you doing this to Kennedy Carter?
Yep.
And somebody said in the chat, the locker room drama was her standing up for people in the locker room. So, you know, we're missing out on having that player in the league. We're missing out, and it's too bad. But
it is. She Kim. Look, I love Asia Wilson, but if anybody could take her spot as my favorite player to watch play, it's Kennedy Carter. My favorite player to watch play is Kennedy Carter, second only to Asia Wilson.
Yeah. When she gets
real
to
talk,
certain things that her athleticism, certain things that she does, it's like, whoa.
It is, and the decisions that she makes,
like those.
Even when she makes out, it's usually a good shot.
Yeah.
She usually, man,
there was no suspension. Like Bo said, what? Oh my goodness, Sophie could have really hurt Sheldon. Like you take somebody off their feet like that.
She could have.
Oh my gosh! I mean, Alyssa Thomas for years, stuff that she should have been suspended for. And this is what like why her?
She should have been suspended for slamming Angel.
Yes.
Like
I saw the water. I saw Angel's eyes were watering. She was stunned. Like
she could have had. I'm surprised Angel didn't miss games under concussion protocol.
Like whiplash, concussion, everything. Thank God she got that ponytail in the back of her head that gave her some cushion. Like, and some of the stuff is frustrating, and some of the stuff I don't really know that people really are trying to hurt somebody like that. But this whole thing about poking her eye, trying to poke her eye, nobody, you know how hard it is to find somebody's eye in the middle of what's going on that I'm trying to poke you in your eye?
That's people who have never played organized sports. That's people who have
that's hard to be able to reach somebody like I'm going to deliberately poke her.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like a 1 in something chance that you're actually going to be able to reach her eye.
Yep. And look, they talking about JC Sheldon like she got a history of being a dirty player. Come on.
No, they just have a history of playing each other hard. It goes back to college, and it's what we want to see. I don't want to. That's what I don't want to see. Like Angel, you did a hard foul on Angel, Caitlin, but you actually shoved her, and then you stared her down. And I think Angel looked at you like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, that was extra.
That was extra. Like I could feel that. That was extra. Well, I can't believe you did that to me. Like she said, well, she probably thinking like, well, when you try to swipe, girl, that swipe that she did against you that bumped your head was not on purpose. But the hit that Caitlin did to Jordan Canada, I would have had to say, Canada, I am sorry. You smacked. You did too much on Jordan Canada that day, Caitlin Clark.
And they didn't even review it. They didn't even review it. Every time you get somebody neck, they reviewed it. They did not even review it.
And then I would have stopped the game. We're not going to continue. Tanisha, I was standing in the middle of the court. I'm not getting off this court until I hear what you're going to. You have to eject me. Because that I would have been pissed. Like, you cannot coach me because you didn't come out here and do anything.
Yep. They didn't even look at it.
Jordan don't play dirty. Jordan's one of the. She's one of the nicest. Oh my God!
They look at every play, even if it's incidental contact. Anytime somebody get hit in the head, they look at it. They did not review that. They didn't even think about it. And I'm with you. Tanisha Wright should have been on the court, like, hey,
she should have been on the court, stopping this game. I'm not getting off this court until I hear what you got. We're stopping and looking at this.
Yep.
And upgrading this.
Tell me why that's not a player one. Tell me.
Yeah, Dejanay pulled her hair, pulled that Barker's hair, but and then Angel got her ponytail pulled too by Bria Hartley. All those were not incidental. Those two, that's why I'm glad Dejanay is sitting down, taking care of her injury because she is heated and she's a little bit out of control. She need to calm down. She want to make something happen, but that ain't it.
That ain't it.
Didn't
Because your fingers can get caught because I've done it, but never to where I would just keep pulling. Like man, and I had no.
It's the difference between your fingers getting caught and then like when you can see somebody grab.
And pull down.
That's different. Like if your fingers get caught, your first instinct is usually to try to let go.
Let go. I'm not gonna keep pulling somebody like down to the ground. That's rude.
Yep.
That's crazy. I would be wondering if the girl's gonna get up and want to fight me because of you're pulling somebody's hair, their neck, and everything. You yanking on. Come on.
But the double standards are real, man. We look. We ain't gotta get into it, but the double standards are real. They are.
And that's what we're talking about. That's the kind of stuff we're talking about. The obvious. That was obvious. Oh, but what Marina I said, Marina, what Marina did to Caitlin, she did not have to go flying like that. First of all, Caitlin, you slapped JC. You both was going back and forth. And she stepped in and then she pushed you back, like don't do it again. Like stay back. Just like Angel got punched or slapped by Rakia because Rakia didn't know what she was doing when she stepped in. But Angel didn't retaliate. She's just like, and at the end they hugged, but she stepped in because she'd been like, "Girl, what you slapping on me for? I'm just trying to get you back away from Rebecca Allen."
Yeah.
But she had enough restraint to like, come on, Rakia, like you hit. I know you hit me in my face. I felt it, but she didn't react.
Caitlin has a history of putting her hands on people.
History is right, and it's true.
It's a history.
Yes.
But people want to explain, oh, well, she needs to work on that. She got, anger management issues, whatever.
That's all it is. It's always like that. It's, well, with anybody else, it's never like what you just said.
Hey, Juju, tell me this. If it's such an anger management issue that she has to learn how to control, she can't control it, right? She can't control it. How come she picks and chooses who she actually pushes? Because
that's great.
JC Sheldon ain't the most physical. Is not the most physical person that's played against her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Maybe they have history, sure, but JC Sheldon ain't the defender in the W that is the most physical on her. How come she ain't pushed Jackie Young? How come she ain't pushed Wnba Bonner? How come she ain't pushed DJ Carrington? She ain't pushed nobody.
She'll get killed. That's why.
Victoria Vivian.
Yeah. How come she ain't pushing these people? She knows. She has control. She knows when to let it out, when to not.
And then, I don't know if you saw the other night when she went flying out of bounds. She had Skylar's hand. You got to go back and look at that one. Skylar would look at the ref like, "Did you just see what she did?" And he was like, "Yeah, I got you." But she was like, "Stop and look at her. Did you just see what she did?" And Skylar walked off like, "I'm not even gonna react." And she knew what she did because she got up and ran down to the other end of the court so fast.
Yeah.
I couldn't find the play anywhere. That one with the Skylar Diggins and Caitlin Clark. I couldn't find that play anywhere.
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, it's there because I saw it in real time.
I looked it up. I can't find it.
It's you don't see because you don't follow Twitter or TikTok.
And then no clips.
It is a clip. It's a clip. It's caught. I thought I sent it to him. I'm gonna have to send it to him. It's plain as day. I saw it in real time and it's replayed. And somebody talked about it on Twitter. I wish I could find stuff on Twitter. Let me see if I saved it. But it's in real time. It's in real time. But you can't find it like you're saying. You're not gonna find it unless you go back and watch the full the
whole game. Yeah.
Game. But you're right. Nobody's media is gonna talk about it, but other people, we know how to clip over here on Twitter.
And look, stuff like that, stuff like little savvy stuff like that, that you can get away with in a game, I don't have a problem with it. I honestly don't. That's just a part of the game.
But that one right
Excuse me.
there, that move that she did, bless you, that move she did pissed me off because I was like, it could have hurt Skylar.
Oh, I didn't see it then. So.
But I was really proud that Skylar. No, it wasn't. It really wasn't necessary. It was like they were so far apart when she grabbed their hand. I was like, why did she do that? And tried to sell something, but I'm like, you grabbed her. And then the ref, I don't know why he let that go. It would have been a weird. You would have had to be able to like replay that back, but it happened so quick. But it was like we noticed. Everybody noticed it. We're like, did she just grab her hand like that and throw it? And that made her, because she was gonna let her go. Like Skylar was like, I'm not gonna bump her. I'm not gonna try to contest this. But the way that she pushed her off and had her hand like that, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like just tonight, I'm looking at something right now, a no call on Rakia. She did push Boston in her back to make her miss that layup. I see it right now. I see it.
That's the thing, man.
Hey, but it's a no call. It kind of looked like she's, you know what she did? No, I know why they didn't call that. Boston went. You know how you're running down behind somebody and you can't go run in front of them because at some point I'm gonna have to touch you so I don't trip and fall on you.
Mm-hmm.
And almost kind of push your head so I don't. That's why I wouldn't have called it either. And that's why you missed the layup because you tried to cut her off, but that didn't work out. That didn't work out for you, boo. And that's why you missed it.
Also, I just found out that Teme is not playing tomorrow.
Who?
Teme is not playing tomorrow. Actually,
Who?
Timmy.
Timmy.
Okay, no. She just got back.
I thought she was playing tomorrow.
She probably got jet lag right now. You gotta let European players you give them some time
Hey,
off.
Jessica Shepard got off a plane to play.
People have done it, but it's not the best thing to do. Because they gotta check your hydration levels. They have tests that they can run on you. And being on a plane 20 hours, stuff like that, you got to trust your hydration levels because you know how you get blood clots and things like that. But if you test out and you good, you get a few minutes in there.
Yeah,
and then I heard somebody else say, "No, I'm gonna give him over." It all depends on the player, I think.
Yeah,
and we don't really need Timmy either right now. I would give her a little time to adjust. Chelsea, God, I just don't see it like that. Kennedy Carter is a man. Oh, Bickham says that he feels like that Kennedy got anger management issues. Well, what did you see? You saw one thing. What did you see, Bickham, that you're so upset about with Kennedy? What did Kennedy do that makes you think that she's a menace? That one thing, or is it something else? Why is she worse than anybody else?
Well, two things about that, Juju. Number one.
But two things is, wait. You know why she did it, right? Because I saw it in real time why she went down there and looked at her like, did you just talk shit to me after you? Because that was a momentum thing that was going on with Chicago. I was screaming because I was like, they almost got the rebound. And she was grappling for it. She pushed her, like she raped her. And then Kennedy looked like, what did you just do? And then not only did instead of racing down, Clark didn't race down. She backpedaled and was like mocking her because Boston she was talking trash. That's why she came down there. Did you guys just think she just went down there and pushed her?
That's the thing.
Guys see what happened at the other end?
Kennedy on that play.
I saw
Kennedy didn't.
Sorry.
She didn't really react like that. She didn't like boss up or anything. She probably said something to her like, "Damn, you're gonna she you know what I'm saying." She probably said something small to her like, "Damn, you gonna elbow me in the face like that or something like that." And then Caitlin started barking back, and so that's what lit the fire on the Kennedy because Kennedy she really was kind of shrugging it off. She did say something, but
she did. She looked at her like, "Oh wow, you just gonna do that?" And then she kind of like, and then Caitlin was talking shit.
Yeah, she was talking trash, and so then she pushed her. She hip checked her after she made that shot. Hip checked her, said F and B. Okay, no problem. Give her the check for that.
Just,
Sure.
just the way people think. See, this is the thing. We're not on the court. People know that woman for a long way. I got some friends that said, "Oh yeah, she's a bitch." Sorry, I had to say it. But when she said, when JC said, "You can't do that," she said, "Yes, I can. I can do what the f I want to do." Even the white, the white media, they were like, they were so pissed at her. They were like, "No wonder you get beat up like this, because you start stuff, you instigate stuff, you run away, and you just told somebody you can do what the f you want, knowing that you are the cash cow. But you don't abuse your privilege like that.
Well, here's the thing, though, Juju.
No
They don't
humility
care.
whatsoever.
They didn't. They don't care. They don't really
He did.
care.
He called her out on it. He's sick
Yeah.
of it.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. That bald dude from that news network. I know who you're talking about.
Man, Sam Clayton said it. Another guy from Outkick said it.
That's the guy I'm referring to.
Jason Whitlock was sick of her. Like, it's like you throw rocks and hide your hand. We've been telling people this forever.
That's the thing, Juju. That's what I'm saying. They don't really care. They only care because it was perfectly clear, 100% clear what she said in that moment, right? But if we're being honest, she's been doing that. This is nothing new about Caitlin Clark. What she said to Jason
Nothing new. Nothing.
and how she acted, that's nothing new about Caitlin Clark. That is nothing new.
Nothing.
But like like what happened is that was caught on the national stage. And now they know they've said so many things about so many other players in the league about how they dirty and how they low class and all this stuff that they couldn't just let that go. So now they gotta say something. Now they have to have some kind of negative reaction because because it was such a
obvious
display by her that they have to say something. But if the cameras hadn't caught that live, they wouldn't care. Because again, it's not anything new. If you actually a Caitlin Clark fan, if you actually been watching Caitlin Clark, that's one of the things as a fan. Again, I told you my little secret. I've been following Caitlin way before all the Johnny Come Latelys and the Clarkies, way before. So just like any other players I'm a fan of, I'm critical, right? I've been watching them, right? And so if you're actually a Caitlin Clark fan, then that's one of the aspects of Caitlin Clark that you want her to change. That's one of the aspects that you don't like about her.
I just want her to play
basketball. Like, that's one of the things that you don't like. So it's so for me as an actual fan.
Quit acting like everybody is out to get you. They're guarding you. You have the ball 40% of the time. What are we supposed to do?
Yep.
And you have, like Natalie said, we have to pick you up, a lot earlier than others, and we have to play you physical. If I know that you don't like to be guarded physically, I'm going to guard you physically without fouling, without being dirty. Okay, there's a such thing as that. I've been guarded like that. Where somebody FaceTime, they push me. I was like, dang, she's like pushing me, holding me, everything, like preventing me. It doesn't get called, but I got to keep playing through it. Because come on, you know that.
Juju, their big thing was, they got her, 94 feet more than anybody. They double team, they trap her and double team her more than anybody. Well, guess what? If you shooting from the logo,
I gotta come to the logo.
and you can hit that shot, guess what I have to do?
I gotta get out there.
I gotta get up there. Like
And I gotta play physical.
I'm not even.
I got
I
to
wouldn't.
play
I wouldn't play
physical.
you physical way out there. But if you're trying to drive by me, but if you're shooting it, I gotta guard you. I gotta get my hand on your face,
I
right?
gotta guard you.
But
I
if you're
gotta
still
protect.
dribbling, that don't mean that you're gonna pull. I kind of know when she's. I can tell when she's gonna pull up. But if she's still driving, and I gotta make sure I'm moving and still, keeping you in front of me, because now I might get a screen on my back up there. Like it's a lot going on. You feel so. I've had to pick people up 94 feet. You feel so naked. You feel so because you don't know what's
Yeah.
behind you. You don't know where that person is taking you to. It is the most vulnerable feeling when you're one on one with somebody like that. It's so I can't even explain it. Like I would never let nobody know I was nervous, but I'm so nervous because I don't know where you're taking me or what I'm about to run into. It's like you're one on one on an island with somebody. It's the worst feeling, but you got to suck it up.
Perspective is everything. If I'm the opposing team and I know I gotta play the ace, I can't let Asia Wilson touch the
Me
paint.
too, Bob, for real. Me too.
I'm saying
Yeah.
I can't let Asia Wilson touch the paint unaccosted. I gotta send a double team to Asia Wilson every time she touches the paint.
Yeah, she knows it. She knows she's gonna have that double, and
That's
she's got
basketball.
You gotta
That's
be if I'm a
basketball.
guard and I'm in Asia. I gotta stay in her angle where like I gotta help her because if she can't and she wants to pass out at me as a wing, I gotta be like I'm right here. I got you. Especially if
I
my
gotta
man
guard
leaves to
her.
go get you.
I gotta guard her where she's dangerous.
And because she's gonna look, you talk about she's the most guarded. Hell no, Asia. See, everybody that's like an offensive juggernaut is going to get guarded like that. But Caitlin has to be guarded like that, not for her threes, but for her passing ability. I got to get in a lane and a view of her because I don't want her to shoot on me and I don't want her to pass on me.
Yep. And
But
what
she
people
holds
don't
on to the ball way too. She holds on. Another point I want to make about her: she holds on to the ball way too long. She needs to trust her teammates.
and even that whole perspective, oh, she's the most double team and most blitz player in the league. Listen, that's even a fallacy. It's not completely untrue,
It's
but
not completely untrue, but it's not fully true. I don't believe that.
you know why I say that, Juju? Look at how teams guard Sabrina Ionescu.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Same thing. She ain't crashing
Same
her.
thing.
She's tough. Sabrina's got a way better attitude and is tougher. Like she'll look at the ref like, dang, you see that? Like, but
It's the same thing. People, but the Clarkies will have you thinking that it's only Caitlyn. No, dog. If you a threat out there, guess what we doing? We blitzing you. They do the same thing to Sabrina because she got the same issue. She ain't got the greatest handle. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
Sabrina has again, and with
she's
time,
improved.
understood that she got a coach that understands that, and they made adjustments.
Yeah,
She
she's
picked
improved.
up on
Wody
the
Max
down the
here.
bag.
Wody Max here, Jacob.
What up, Bodie?
What's up, Woody? Get on the panel.
What's good, Wody? He says completely untrue. I'm confused how you expressing it. I think he's talking about you, Bacon. I think the WNBA, those women have a lot of drama. I think there's drama in men's sports too. What's good, Wody? I think I don't know. I don't know about drama, but and they say Beckers is not guarded that hard. Do you see when Beckers is really? I've seen her. She's turning the ball over too when she's getting guarded hard too because it's hard. I've seen Beckers. She's getting double teamed and she's having a hard time. Beckers knows when to pass out. She knows what to do with a double. She knows either to split it or to pass out. But she's been having problems lately because it's coming at her like a blitz, and she's been turning it over. But I expect that.
Because it's the W.
She doesn't make unforced turnovers, but it's a W. She wouldn't do that in college, but it is a W. She'll adjust to that though.
But here's the thing, Jude. Like you said, she knows what to do when she gets blitzed, right?
Yeah.
It still doesn't always work out in her
It
favor,
doesn't
but she knows.
always work out. Right. Yeah.
But you know why she knows how to deal with that?
Yeah.
Because she had a coach that made her learn.
Yep.
Lisa Bluter was dealing with a monster.
Her way out of it was to flop, to act like they're murdering her, and I'm like, girl, calm down. This is basketball.
Lisa had to concede to Caitlin.
She did, because when she pushed that Purdue player off her feet, I would have said, you need to go sit your little hiney down on that bench. She left her in the game. I said, this is the most rudest thing. Why did the refs not do anything? I was like, girl, go sit down. Because that wasn't a light thing what she did. That was egregious.
It was.
She could have hurt that girl.
But people seem to forget that. The Clarkies seem to forget that.
You know why? They didn't watch her back then.
They didn't. You're right. They didn't. But there's plenty of film out there, but they're deniers.
So he said, so Wody, you saying what we're saying is not true because she got how well is that step back logo 3? The scheme has been rushed her to stop it has been effective. So isn't it true? Yeah, a high pick and roll and step back logo 3.
Click the link, Wody. Stop it.
And one talent that CC has is intangible that I think some of our rookies are hella fat. Her fastball. No, we said her passes. We gave her that already.
Get up here, Wody, get up here.
Velocity to the average woman, the forces can't put on it. Also, which in turn is evident by the distance she can shoot. So what? It's not working right now. In the fourth quarter, those logos, your legs are gone. There's a whole lot going on, and the velocity passes that she's trying to skip through, they're not working.
Hey, what do you mean?
To the ball.
What do you
mean?
You can
Angel knows how to steal some ball. Yeah, the ball's gonna get stolen. Sometimes you just that's why I don't get mad at Paige. It's like, well, damn, she got blitz. It's gonna be a turnover, or she's gonna successfully get it out of her hand. One of the two, but she'll figure it out because her team needs to be in her. That blitz is something else, but the doubles are different than a blitz. But she'll learn, like, don't come to the top of the key because they're gonna high blitz you. Look out. Now what? Be prepared to back dribble. I don't know that Caitlin knows how to pull out and back out of a dribble. I don't know. I don't know if she knows how to do that.
Wally, you can either come up, if you do send the link, you can either come up or answer in the chat. But name me 2 games. 2 games. 2 games that meant something now. Two games that meant anything, right? Name me 2 games where Caitlin Clark showed up in the fourth quarter. That's
what I was waiting for with the New York game. I was like, oh, here's her moment right now.
Name me 2 games where she showed up. Whatever you want to say about, I don't listen.
Take over and just like I'll never forget that moment.
Caitlin Clark can have 30 Caitlin Clark can have 30 assists. If she had 20 turnovers to go with that 30 assists, that's bad. Just do the math, bro. I don't care how much velocity. I don't care how good she can pass when she actually makes a successful pass. I don't care about that. If she's giving me 10 assists and 8 turnovers, that the assists, they counteract each other.
Yeah,
they counteract each other.
Yeah,
like it's just math, bro. It's just math. It's just math. And again, if you're a true Caitlin Clark fan, you want her to get better at that.
Yeah, well.
What you want her to get better at that.
Look at him.
Wody got the camera on.
Look at him.
Wody got the camera on. Wody got the camera on. What's up, brother?
You
And
coming up
you
here?
know,
You coming up here
hey,
to
look,
defend
Wody.
Caitlin?
And
I
look,
come in
Wody.
peace. I
We,
come in
we
peace.
say
But
the
see, I got the kufi on,
You
so
know
that
it's
means I
all
come in
yeah,
peace. I
yeah,
come
yeah,
in
yeah,
peace.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I got the
you know it's
kufi
all
on.
good
I
in
come
the
in
hood,
peace,
Wody.
brother.
You know it's all good in the hood, Wally. You know we good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But just, let's just keep it real,
And we
honest
don't hate
critique.
that girl. We don't hate her. We just talking like
Uh-huh.
we haven't even really even talked about how can she get out of this slump that they say she's in. First of
Hey,
all,
yo, Juju.
I can't work with her until she gets healthy. I don't know what to tell you other until she's healthy. If she's really not healthy. I don't know if I believe it.
I say, sometimes I just be and maybe B Will and Jacob get it. Sometimes I just be in my Gilbert Arenas bag. So I like to listen to what people say and then try to form a debate point off it. I only had a little bit of pushback, so to speak, on when y'all said the statement that is true, but it's kind of not true. So it's a double-edged sword type of statement. If what she does primarily, which she's gonna have to start figuring out other ways to attack the offense in the half court when it's not transition, this, that, and the third. That they always seem to go to that high pick and roll, which she's comfortable with, and it's always somehow going to Aaliyah Boston. And teams are, good coaches are adjusting. Sometimes it will work, sometimes it don't. Which hence why if you keep forcing this action, why a lot of turnovers can happen. Plus, also, too, like I was putting in the chat, she got a lot of velocity she put on them passes right now. Yes, it's something that not a lot of people are going to probably pay too much attention to, but I think it is unique. It's a potential, something that can be used and something that can be reined in. But if everything you throw, for those baseball lovers, if everything you throw is 100-mile-an-hour fastball, it ain't gonna always work. G, y'all get what I'm saying when I say that?
Yeah, they
Like,
ain't
yeah,
gonna
you
all
have 100-mile-an-hour fastball, but you don't always got to throw 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Sometimes you
right.
got to pull a little something off it. I think what it is though, because mind you, y'all would have to point to another woman. Juju probably would be the best because you guys, you got the history of the game and your knowledge and player knowledge that goes back. Another woman in the game that can put that fastball on like that and had that ability throughout the history. I can't think of one, right? So what I say for her, you put the two and two together. It's like, all right, you can throw the ball that hard and that fast. So I get why maybe you're also able to shoot from that distance because whatever type of strength, even though she don't look that strong, whatever strength she has to get that ball out there like that, is evident in those two things, in those two aspects of her game. But
She got the mid
unfortunately,
range ball because she got the mid range, and that's what we're trying to say. Caitlin,
yeah,
don't stop and pop when she's getting the double. You got to stop and pop. But go ahead. But you
yeah,
saying that I well, I don't. I would have said Tisha Penetero. That's my next favorite passer, but I don't know. I don't
she had
necessarily remember her.
that fastball.
I don't remember necessarily a fastball.
Yeah,
But I've been
So,
seeing it. I've been seeing it lately. I've seen Angel throw a dime like that. I've seen. I don't want to
she's
say
made a
that.
couple of passes I've seen had some pop on it.
And I saw who else did an underhanded fastball?
That
that was
underhand,
the
that underhand skip pass that Angel did was real nice. I
You
did
know
see that.
that
That
was
had a
real.
little
You
pop
know
on it.
that was some real.
Yeah, that had
She's
some
done
pop.
it
That was
more
real
than
nice.
once. She's done it more than once.
Yeah,
Somebody else
hey, Wally.
recently did too.
It was no, yeah, I agreed. Juju, it was either yesterday or the day before. I can't remember who it was.
She did it then,
Right.
but she's done it a couple times, and I'm like,
Ball Frill said
Teresa
Teresa
Edwards
Edwards
had an
had an arm
arm.
on her.
Okay, okay,
That
okay.
name
Well,
is new to me. That name is
But
new to
Wally,
me.
what?
Wally,
Hold up. You don't know who Teresa Edwards is?
Nah,
oh boy,
that one is new to me.
Oh my
oh boy,
gosh,
That's new
oh
to
brother,
boy.
me.
brother.
It's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, because
Yeah,
she didn't have the
Hey,
W.
Wally, I gotta give a little pushback though, because yes, Caitlin throws a, she has high velocity on some of her passes, but the strength of, for me, I think it's an oversimplification because Caitlin is not, her passing is not good just because she has pop on it. Caitlin
Because
puts
it's
the
not
right,
accurate.
she puts the right velocity on a lot of her passes. So it's not that she just puts pop on every pass. It's she puts the right velocity on a lot of her passes when it's in transition or even in that, in the pick and roll.
Kind
She
of
puts
low.
the
It's kind of low though. It's kind of low. It's not in a pocket.
she
It
she
doesn't bounce up
when
into
she's
the.
success when Caitlyn is successful, it's not because she has a Dan Marino uh uh shotgun, velocity. It's because she's putting the ball where it needs to be. She's more of a, it's more of a.
You think she
Uh,
does that
uh,
What's up,
well?
what's
She
up,
does
Nikki?
that
yes, I
well.
do. I think she does. I think she
I do
does
too.
that well. I think she does that well. Again, for me, the turnover that she gets in passing is IQ. It's like she's making the wrong play at the wrong time. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times. So it's not the velocity because she has the ability to change up the velocity for the situation. It's her decision making to me that is the issue with her turnovers. It's not the velocity, it's the decision making. In the past, in the turnovers that are a result of her passing. So I think it's an oversimplification. I think it's
It is.
not just she don't just have a cannon on her arm. You know what I'm saying? It's not just her
Yeah.
cannon. It's her placement. It's her placement. Like nobody puts English on the ball like Chelsea Gray. Nobody puts English on the ball like Chelsea Gray. But Caitlin puts the ball in the right position a lot of the time. That's the strength of her passing to me. She puts the ball where it needs to be.
Mhm.
It's not just the velocity, it's the velocity and the freaking target. Putting it on target. So and she does that well. Again, she does that well.
Yeah.
Her skill set is freaking fantastic in that
So do you
regard.
feel like some of the fans were saying that her some people feel like well her teammates can't catch the ball, but don't you think you need to make an adjustment to I think it's the passer's fault. When you gotta make adjustments then so that they can catch the ball. It's a passer.
Well, so Juju, that was
I could
last
throw
year.
it I could throw it super hard to the players I was playing with that I know were not at my level, but I gotta make sure they can catch the ball.
So that was the pass for me personally. That was the pass I gave her last year on the number of turnovers because the number of turnovers were because her teammates weren't used to getting the ball there. And I agree 100% with you. At some point, you have to change for your teammates.
Yeah,
If
you do.
again, the conversation is all it keeps and Showtime brought it up, and that was part of Jacob back to go back to Showtime stream. That was one of the things that Courtside Junkie was trying to say was that she makes her teammates better. Well, you can't. How are you making your teammates better when you keep expecting them to adjust to you?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You have to. If you're gonna make your teammates better, you adjust to them and put them in the right position. If we making teammates better, you don't
You know
make
what?
teammates better. You make them adjust to you. You know what I mean? And so
There is some counterpoints to that though, because there's certain superstars where the teams are built around them and everybody just gets in line with the way that they want to play. Hence, like Luka Doncic or LeBron James, Jalen Brunson. You can't tell me that team on the Knicks. That is a very talented team, but they watch him ISO ball for 40 minutes, 38 to
Oh
40
Lord.
minutes.
ISO
But
ball.
he dropped 40 points. He dropped 40 points every other
And they
playoff
move
game.
a lot though, Wody.
hey
They
Joe,
do what?
hey Wody, respectfully, bro, let's keep it to the
I didn't
WNBA.
mean to say like that.
Okay.
Let's keep it to women's basketball
Because I
because
don't even know who they are. I don't.
Okay.
It's okay. I
it's
don't know.
unfair. The men's game and the women's game is
I
totally
said
different. It's unfair to
thank
make
you
those
for thank you. I've
comparisons.
been trying to tell the men that our game
It's
is
unfair.
totally different, but that's
It's
okay.
unfair.
And
Yeah.
I have to
It's
admit,
unfair
I
to make
do get
positive
that.
and negative correlations. It's
Yeah,
unfair to
I
make
do
positive
get
and
that. I
negative
have to admit,
correlations.
I do am in totally in alignment with that. I do get that. Maybe also I look at it in some senses like where where there may not be some adaptation of what the current game in the men's side is fully to the women's side of the game, there are players maybe who are not getting a chance who I could think I assume could potentially change the landscape of how the game is played if they were given an opportunity. But there's still a lot of traditional viewpoints held from coaches, staff, so on and so forth, of how they want the game to be played, right? And everybody will tell you this is a big women's game still to this day. I truly believe that, because the best players generally are at the 4, at the 3 position, right? But all these dynamic, and like somebody just said, Teresa Edwards, I got her up on my other screen just looking at some of her play, right? She like a very good. She played for the Olympic team, right? Teresa Edwards.
Yeah.
I'm saying
about 4
highlights.
times.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm looking at some of.
I was gonna say 9
dynamic
times, but she plays for
Yeah.
Yes, please look her up. She played many times. Teresa Evans for Georgia played for Georgia Bulldogs with Katrina McClain, and she was amazing. Okay, like they Teresa Evans is good.
So I'll do this, right? I love this girl Tanaya Latson. So if I want y'all to stretch, we'll play hypotheticals. We'll play the what if game, right? Generally, the game is going to be you're going to fix your team around your big or your best player. But if in today's WNBA, if I wanted to build a team around Tanaya Latson's play style or Tanaya Latson's and make her strength, build a team around her, how would I can't even say Juju because I know Juju would have her take. You know what I mean? That's a big guard, right? Let me say
6'2".
Let me say Alicia Gray. If I want to build a team around solely Alicia Gray, right? My guard now is going to be my focal point. How would y'all go about that? What type of
I like what I don't think I would build a team around Alicia Gray, but I think what she has at the Dream kind of fits her. Sometimes I think her and Ryan Howard they get into each other's way, in my opinion. They need to be on opposite away from each other because but when her, Ryan, and Tahina are popping those threes, they're untouchable. But that's why you got Jordan in the middle to kind of like Canada to kind of break them up. But they have to be opposite of each other on the wing. But building around Alicia, I don't.
Just using her as an example, right? Just using her as an example.
You gotta have
if you think of, if I ask you, then how about this then? If I ask you, pick any guard in the W, pick any guard in the W, and you got to build a game. You got to build your team around. Pick any guard you could think of that you would build a team around. But you got to build around.
Have I ever built around a guard? Somebody that
this is doing something. This is doing something out of the norm. This is doing something out of the norm. Normally,
okay. Out of the norm. If my guard is fast, like Tanaya Latson, then I gotta have somebody like Satu Sabri that can run with her. I gotta have somebody like a center that can run with her. I gotta have a wing that can run with her. I gotta have an off guard that can run with her. So everybody's gotta be like Tanaya could play with like Asia Wilson, somebody that can get up and down the court.
She's athletic. She's athletic as hell.
Yeah, somebody that can run with her in transition. And Leah last night was I've seen her take the ball, go all the way coast to coast. It's got to be somebody. I'm the same height as Tanaya, and I'm like her. I'm gonna be gone, but I got to have somebody on the wing. I need somebody on my right, on my left, and coming down trail. But like Kiki and Juju, I don't know if you've seen it, but Kiki, they'll get a rebound, they'll give an outlet to Ju, or if Ju got the ball, she looks up the court. Ju ain't even past half court. Kiki was already down, streaking, and she passes it all the way across to Kiki. I need somebody like that with a guard like Tanaya. You got to be able to swing. You got to be able to kick it like to a big like that. They can run like Kiki can run, or like Sonia Citron can run. You got you got to have somebody like that.
in the women, I'm gonna make it real simple for you, Woody. My answer is real simple.
Diana
In the
Taurasi.
women's game, I would not build my team around the guard. I don't pick a guard. I would not build my team around them.
I mean, Diana Taurasi. Walker made a good point. We did build around Diana Taurasi. That is true. They did. She's one. That's one I can think of that I could.
But Diana Taurasi is a 2. She moves
Well,
well
no,
off the
Still a
ball.
guard. It's
Yeah, we're
still a
talking
guard
about.
for all
I
intents and
wasn't thinking.
purposes.
I was just a guard, not a point guard, just a guard. Just building
She
around a
moves.
guard.
A guard in general, like any guard.
Yeah,
That's the
It
thing.
would be
she
your two
would be
guard or
one.
a point
She
guard.
would be the one I think of that I would build
Because,
around
hell,
her.
Kobe, the team was built around, and I could use Kobe because everybody know Kobe.
Okay, well, Diana
That's a
Taurasi
two
is
guard.
the
They
guard
definitely.
we're gonna use. We're gonna use her.
Yeah.
You're gonna build around her. She's the team. She's a scorer.
Mhm.
She's yes. Taurasi.
But she's not a tempo pusher. I don't
You're
look
gonna
at
build
her as like
around
a tempo
Juju.
pusher. I look at her
She's
more
a
like a half
franchise.
court.
She's a franchise though.
Yeah,
Was Diana
a
Taurasi
more
more
half court
dominant?
type of player.
But yes, yes,
What's
Ball
one thing?
dominant half court player.
Yes.
What's
Yes.
one thing Diana Taurasi always had around her?
Talent.
Talent.
Big.
Talent.
Big.
I mean, don't think about
solid-
Brittany Griner. Don't do that because Brittany wasn't there. It was Candace Dupree, Penny Taylor, Kathy.
I'm gonna say 2 names.
Don't use Brittany, please, and
I'm
don't use DeWanna Bonner either because I'm talking about
I'm gonna say two names.
Who?
Sue Bird, Cappy Poindexter.
No. What about them? They didn't play with Diana.
Two dynamic guards. Two dynamic point guards.
Point guards.
Two dynamic point guards.
Yeah, Captain Poindexter for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for me, like.
But we tried to build around Poindexter at the Sky when she left, and it didn't work.
No,
okay, I'm seeing some of these Teresa Edwards pass. I'm seeing what he's saying. That dude was on point. What he was saying. She up there,
right.
one arm sending
yeah.
it. She one arm sending it up full court.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for me, I wouldn't build again a women's basketball team. I wouldn't build around a guard. I don't care who they are.
But you are going to build around a guard because the WNBA evaluators already said that Juju's going to be a franchise player. So you are going to build around her. Trust me.
Okay.
They said it. There's an article I have where it says WNBA evaluator says she will be a franchise player and she'll get multiple MVPs. And we're talking about somebody who's going to play for 15 years.
Sorry.
15 years. I'm not saying, I'm never, ever going to say she's going to come in and dominate. I said over time. Now, if she does it sooner, then hey, cool. But yeah, that's what they said. Why can't a guard be a franchise player? Are you kidding me? Why?
No, a guard can. A guard can.
All right, name.
I know Jacob didn't answer that so much. B. Will gave his take. Jacob, you wanted to add?
What?
Is something you wanted to add? Because I wanted to give a certain take to it too. But is something you wanted to add to it?
I just said that a guard can be a franchise player. That's all I thought.
I'll say this, right? If you're trying to do it right now, let's use now CC for the example, right? Which it would be one of the first, but it still would take time because then he still would have to do some more maneuvering pieces. Further along the line, we get to getting more players that complement her style, but you still gotta have, regardless, backcourt players to defend what the traditional style is still in the W. You still got to have players that can stop them 4s and the 5s, right? Even if you want to adopt that new style. And then for the most part, people are not going to adapt something different until it works. You know, like you saying, what's the monkey see, monkey do, right? If a team wins going that route and have like a fast-paced spread, let's say the Mercury, right? Which even still, like you say, they kind of are more.
Well, they're building around. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, before you say that, they're building aren't they building around? Isn't CC the franchise guard? They're building around.
Yeah, but they still have a traditional style big. They still have a traditional style.
Yeah, you're going to have to. You're going to have that.
But now where I say where it would be a French. Now, I don't know if you're familiar with this player, but the Lynx dropped it. You remember Marianne Badian?
Uh-huh.
All right. Or is another player I think that would do well for the Fever if they wanted to go a more spread running pace type of big. Because I was watching this lady, Jasmine Keys. She's another French player, right? She's 6'5". She played with Janelle Salone on the in EuroLeague, right? But 6'5" can stretch the floor and is a big body. You know what I mean? If you still got to have a player that can defend, but I'd say like having an Azare Stevens on a team with a CC, right? Or having a Dominique Malonga next to a CC, right? Those type of bigs that will stretch the floor, just athletes and good enough shot blockers, right? Good enough shot blockers, stretch the floor, can rebound a little bit of something. Like how she had with a Hannah Stokey. When you look at that team was some runners. There was some decent athletes and some runners, right? To complement her style of play. Right. But still, even you have one team doing it until there's success with it. I don't see no other team trying to adopt it because you still got your Tierra McCowns, your Asia Wilson's, Fees, and so on and so forth. So the world that's still gonna dominate and dominate a lot of these smaller body, less capable defender, stretch, finesse bigs until it works or until you put a team together like that and they just blowing everybody out by like 20. They shooting the lights out. They running the floor and then can't no team keep up. I don't see it getting adopted. But could it be done? It'd be a full buy-in.
Hold on one second. Hold on.
What's your point?
Hold on one second.
I was asking y'all, can y'all envision a way to actually make it happen? Oh. And I was just giving my answer to how it could happen, but you would have to be a full buy-in. And you don't expect to see copycats because you would have to win doing it. But you still gotta be able to stop what is the trend, what is the norm in the league, the 4 and the 5. You still gotta be able to defend
it. So I guess I don't know. I don't know what exactly you're getting at. Unless
just for the sake of conversation, I would.
Okay, again, so because let me just be 100% honest. For me, I was probably listening in anticipation. I was trying to understand. I was listening in anticipation of you making the case for Caitlin Clark and the style of play that she has with the Fever. And building around her.
But okay, but let me ask you guys a question. Caitlin is the attention grabber. She's the most popular player. But is she really the best player on the Fever? Be honest.
Debatable.
Be honest. Is she the best player? The best.
With this little downturn, it's hard to say.
This season, right now, is she the best?
This season, last season, I could have said more definitively. This season is hard to say. Right now, with all the injuries, it's not looking, but I understand everybody has down. Aaliyah Boston second season.
Even if she was healthy, Boston is. Do you understand how good Boston is playing right now?
I keep saying for the longest, the first 4 games, Aaliyah Boston was hot, and she was great for the last 2 or 3 games.
You did. Yeah. You told me, and you said, Julie, she's 100%. I was like, I looked at it, I was like, she was. But she didn't have as many as Kiki. She wasn't, but she was 100% of what she was doing, but she didn't have as many rebounds and she didn't have many points. But she's been real consistent. I was talking about like on the Fever, but Nature, you said there are 6'2" point guards. Yeah, there are 6'2". There are 6'1" point guards. I don't know about 6'2" point guards. Who's a 6'2"
Zay
point
Green.
guard?
He's looking at Zay Green.
Where's Zay Green?
Looking at Zay Green. He's like 6'1", 6'2".
Look, the 6'2" point guard.
She got drafted.
She got drafted by Washington.
Yeah, and let go.
But they let her go because she obviously couldn't handle the, whatever.
Didn't have roster spots.
She
got drafted though, like late second. So it was.
She's not even.
Zay Green is not 6'2". Zay Green is not 6'2".
She can't be 6'2".
They say 6'1".
I don't know anybody that's 6'2" as a point guard.
They were saying
they can handle the ball, facilitate, but there's nobody that's point guarding at 6'2". 6'1", Paige. 6'1", Caitlin. But
Was it Cheyenne Sellers like 6'2"?
Cheyenne
she's not
Sellers.
a point. She's not a point.
Yeah,
can
and
run
that's another thing too. Like
But
they
Juju
get
can
that point.
too. They're not points.
She can
They
be your
get that
point.
point guard designation, but they not like technically point guards.
Yeah.
But they
they
can.
ball handle.
Yeah, they definitely facilitate. But no, I
They
wouldn't.
call Ryan Howard a point guard.
Sellers can't run up. She can't do that.
They call
way
Ryan
she
Howard
dribbles and protect her. Oh, point guard. But how tall is Ryan though? 6'2"?
6'2".
Ryan
They called
Howard
her a
she's
point
not
guard.
point guard.
But she's not
She's
really
not
a
point
point either.
She's not a point
She's
guard.
not really a point. Like
There's
not for
nothing
long.
behind
She'll
her
get
game
taken
that makes her
after
a
a
point guard.
while. Yeah, she'll get points.
She's a two.
You know how
she's
hard
a
it is to
two-way
play a
guard
point
that has
guard
ability.
throughout the whole game? That is a hard. You're getting attacked. That's why I want Caitlin sometimes to take a break and get off the ball. I don't know who they could let
Get off the ball.
Get off the ball a little
Off
bit,
the
because
ball.
to stay on the ball as a point the whole game, even Chelsea doesn't do that. It's not good.
Look,
Well, it's swinging like with the other teams though.
I hate to go back
That's
I
hard.
hate to go back to an NBA comparison,
It's okay.
but Isaiah Thomas, one of the best point guards to ever live.
Yeah. Yes.
When he got Joe Dumars,
Yes.
he didn't run a point all the time.
Nope. And Joe was really good at running it for him. And later in his career, I'm glad he got off the ball, because it was like, you need to get off the ball.
Wait, hold up.
But Joe Dumas can be that 2 guard and shoot the lights out too.
Yeah, that's the thing. They can flip flop.
Chelsea,
Ball
that's
for
why I
real in
started
our
the-
comment section.
Yeah, all the time. All the time. This Ball for real. I'm so impressed with Ball. I follow this channel. I see what he does on his edits.
His channel just popped up in my feed. His channel just popped up in my feed. I ain't subscribed, but he did a video on Avery Arige.
Yes,
he
knows basketball. He knows women's and men's. Like, he go way back. He pulled up a Katie Smith and did an edit on Katie Smith. Because when people want to talk about, you guys just don't want to see a white girl. I said, bro, I be telling people, who do you think Katie Smith was? Katie Smith was so consistent on her threes. People weren't shooting. Nobody cared about. Katie would knock the lights out of you on them threes in college. And when she got to the ABL. And by the time she got to the WNBA, she was still okay, but not like she was in the ABL and in college.
People have no respect. Like these people have no respect for history.
6'2". Yeah, no, you got
I just subscribed. Ball for real, I just subscribed. I'm up here looking at this video popped up in my feed for Avery Arige highlights. I was like, oh yeah, this is somebody I had seen that they talking about that the Fever could keep their eye on. And then I look and said Ball for real. I say, wait, hold up. That name look familiar. Like, oh snap, that's you.
He'd be finding some. You got to check him out. He'd be finding some little gems and throw it out there. People got to look. They got to follow. They got to look. He come in my channel all the time. So I said, I don't know what made me do that. I said, he didn't even tell me how to channel or nothing.
Yo, the links and the Liberty.
I said, oh, this is nice.
It seemed like the Lynx and the Liberty are the only teams that be looking overseas or like to hidden gems, bro. They seem to be I guess because they have the scouts to do it. They actually have international scouts, and then they have people who do it just pro bono, just on the strength, and be sending them stuff. Like, hey, check out this player.
Wody, you must not be paying attention to the Valkyries and the Mercury.
I keep trying to tell them, you got to look at the Valks and Mercury. You got to see them. I cannot believe. Listen, you're gonna love the Mercury because they got the foreign kids that I can't even pronounce the name. You're gonna like them. I'm telling you. Lord, you gotta watch it.
Everybody else was looking at free agency in the draft. The Mercury and Connecticut Sun was looking at overseas.
Yep.
They didn't have draft picks. They improved their roster. By
the Sun makes sense because their coach coached some of these players overseas.
Yeah.
Well, again,
the Sun makes a lot of sense.
Well,
again,
you got 4 other coaches, assistants. What is your job? You need to be looking overseas.
They got to give that job usually to one person because it's such a time intensive job.
One person. Yeah.
One or two people to like really go in depth and watch games. because it's a time until like just imagine how much time we take watching just WNBA games. Now imagine going that big season that's overseas and trying to do the same thing. It is a time, it is a job in and of itself, just scouring for games or
See, James
getting,
Wade.
some of the people actually go over there and watch.
James coached overseas. That's why he knew about Nisserman and Rebecca
Who?
Gardner. James Wade.
And look,
Oh, James Wade, yeah.
He knew
listen,
about
man,
them. And
who was
Gabby.
who was looking for Lexi help? Who was looking for Diaby?
Who was looking for who? I never even heard of them.
Never heard
Yeah,
of
who was looking for Monique Cole McConney? Who was looking for Jessica Shepard? Who was looking for
Loxa. Loxa. What's her name? Loxa.
Loxa?
I was like, what the
Who
hell?
was looking for Catherine Westbell? You know what I'm saying? So if we're talking about who looking at overseas, it's clear who was looking at overseas.
Catherine Westbell has been playing overseas, 3 years? And we didn't even forgot all
Yeah.
about her.
Right.
Brought that baby back, and that baby's in the league. Balling.
But that's another way also of taking a more modern approach to the game currently.
You're
Because
supposed
you
to.
got to
We
get new
already
blood.
knew that. We
get new
already
blood.
knew that, though. Look at
Yeah.
Maureen Johannes is finally getting her shine. Finally taking out one-legged threes.
Them one-legged threes.
That was crazy. That was
That is
crazy.
crazy. But I remember a game where she did it 3 times against the Aces. You should remember 2.
Yeah.
Remember that? She went off. I was like, what the heck?
23.
She did it from the right side, the middle, and the left side. I said, what is this kid doing? But that's my girl. That's Maureen Johannes.
23. Yeah, but you know, she is a little bit streaky.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
she
But
can
she's
game
so
like this,
young. But she's so young, and if she could control it, you know what I mean? But that's on Sandy. When Sandy's before she gets looking kind of crazy, pull her out. Pull her out.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Is Jonquel coming back?
Probably not until after All-Star.
I'm sure she
They're
will.
not gonna rush him. They're not gonna rush him.
That would be the best thing not to rush it. They're gonna be fine. New York is gonna be fine.
The goofiness though. Well, a lot of people been putting out a clip of where potentially this young lady Cece has strained her groin, right? The goofiness to me though is people insinuating that she faked the injury to Duck Page Beckers.
I'll say it.
Listen.
But the goofiness is to say that she got it because she's getting beat up. No, it's because she's throwing herself around. I don't even believe. I don't.
Hey, Wody.
Yeah.
Here's the goofiness. The goofiness is saying she's injured, but then saying she's day to day. If you day to day, you're not injured.
You're hurt.
Yeah, something can happen. You can have turf toe.
You can have a
cut.
You tweak something.
Paper cut.
You tweak something. You tweak.
You can have
If you day to day, if you truly day to day, then that means a decision is being made to rest you or not.
Hangnail. Yeah, ball for real. Hangnail. Yeah, hangnail, turf toe.
An injury puts you
Jockey.
out for a certain amount of time because that's how injuries work, dog.
Yeah, because certain injuries are about 2, 4, 6. They have a time frame for them usually.
Yeah.
A groin injury could be a long time.
They don't want that. Trust me, they don't want that. But
that could be
if I'm them, I'm not rushing her back either. It's unfortunate because unfortunately though, there's also another side to this thing too. To be completely frank, there's another side to this thing too that has a long-lasting implication, right? With that negotiation, and I don't know if they're on her, but like, hey, how you feeling? They trying to push her along, which I think is stupid because I don't think they're gonna be potentially winning anything this season anyway, right? And you looking if you really care about a young lady, you want to make sure she's fully right before you bring her back. But the problem is then if you do that, she sits out. She needs to sit out for an extended period of time. Miss All-Star, this, that, and the third.
Oh
There's
my
some
God.
potential.
You can't miss All-Star. It's in Indiana. She's
That's what I'm
ruining
saying. But it is really what she needs to sit out to get better, and she misses certain things, right? I'm sure the league itself would prefer her be there to
Hello,
get
Henry.
every last dollar they can get out of it. And then on the flip side, for the collective bargaining, right? On the players not looking at it like this, like, hey, everything's going good, the numbers is up. But then on the flip side, if then everything is not going as according to plan, what the league office wants, when they come to negotiating, like, hey, look, this is what we got for y'all, and the numbers ain't looking good, it affects their bottom line. I still believe they'll probably double their salaries, but if the numbers is astronomical,
numbers. What are you talking
the
about?
numbers is astronomical, they can demand even more.
Listen,
Hey,
They're gonna use the aggregate viewership numbers.
I don't know if you
They're
know
gonna use
right
aggregate
now.
viewership numbers.
Overall in the league, I don't know if you know how far tonight the Mystics rose and who they rose over.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
The team they beat, who they beat? They beat yesterday. I thought that was a good win the night before too.
Yeah,
They are above the Aces and the Fever.
They beat the Lynx.
I thought
They
that
beat
was
the
a
Lynx.
great win.
That was a
Who did they
great
play the other
win.
night? Who did they? No, not just the Aces, but the
I'm
one
sorry,
before
no,
that. I thought was
they
good
beat
too.
the Lynx. I'm sorry, you're right.
Atlanta, right? That was Atlanta.
Load management. Sportshead BK, y'all caught the 10v1 10. What's this one video with Reese fan?
Oh yeah, I did just see that pop up in my feed. Yeah, there's a 10v one
is that?
Angel Reese fan versus 10 Angel Reese haters. Is on YouTube.
One Angel Reese fan.
What?
What is that?
They do 10v1s on this channel, right? They'll bring
Oh
like
my
LeBron
god, I
fan
know
versus
who
10
it is.
LeBron haters.
What?
They got a video now with one Angel Reese fan versus 10 Angel Reese haters. Like the one person debates 10 people who don't like such said whatever player thing, whatever. Yeah, and they do that on a regular. Like I seen the one they did LeBron James. All right, I seen the one where they talking about one LeBron fan versus 10 LeBron haters.
That's clickbait, man. That's clickbait. I ain't worried about that.
What is it? A real panel?
Yeah, they do a real panel thing. House of Highlights. Yeah, they do that. They do that for like.
I would have to come with all my facts for real, because I've been attacked like that before. But I gotta hope I would.
They do it in person. They do it in person. They do it in person.
School fan, man.
Whatever, man. I ain't worried about that.
I just want to. I mean, like I said, I've gotten everything off my chest already, and it's all out. It's all out. I just never understood. I just wanted it to come to the surface with Cece and how she plays, what she does, what she needs to do, what she's good at, what she's not, what can she improve on, and just really get her people, the fans, mostly not her, but the fans to respect this league. Respect this league and these women that are playing. You can't just waltz in here and think you're just going to dominate anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a night in, night out. It's going to be something different every night. And if you don't increase and get better, your film look like Angel. I love the way she's had to change up things and adapt things because they were figuring her out as well. Now she realizes, no, you can't go back up, sweetheart, with 3 people on you. You got that knee bound, you tried once, it ain't there, kick it out. There's people standing there waiting, and the rest of y'all be ready to shoot it and put it in. And they chose to not really respect the league. Yeah, and then exactly, don't come in here, and they chose not to respect our league. Like there was nothing I saw that Clark was doing that I ever thought was going to translate to this demon. But what she did against the guards last year, I guess I really didn't pay attention to the guards enough. Because I was like, she's eating them up.
I just happen to have it pulled up here to the side, all right? They did one NBA old head versus 10 Gen Z fans, one Laker fan versus 10 Lakers haters.
I know that guy.
Yeah, one LeBron James fan, so on and so forth. The last one they did. Now, you watch other podcasts, I guess, right, Juju? You know the young lady. You remember the young lady's face that does a podcast with old girl from Seattle, Lexi Brown.
Mm-hmm.
The other girl, the other young lady is with her. She's the one up there, one Angel Reese fan versus 10 Angel Reese haters. She's the Angel Reese supporter against 10.
Oh,
I recognized her face as soon as I pulled it up.
How did she do?
I haven't even watched it yet.
Apparently, people are saying she cooked all the haters. That's what everybody.
Are you serious? She got them. She cooked them.
I didn't watch the video. It's an hour long, but according to the comments.
Yeah.
So what's what's the name of this on YouTube? What's the name of it?
House of Highlights. But I'll share the link in the back chat for you too. I'll share the link in the back chat in the private chat for you too, so you can find it if you want to look at it.
Wait, B Will, is that your profile picture?
Sportshead BK, are you subscribed? Are you subscribed to me?
What'd you say? What'd you say, Jacob?
Subscribe. Is that your profile? Is that you in your profile picture, or is that somebody else?
It's me.
She made solid points. Great.
On the horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. I thought you had like a favorite horseback rider, and I thought you just put him on the profile picture.
Oh no, that's me.
But we've seen his picture. We've seen B Will. B Will come up.
B Will, you really an equestrian?
Equestrian, yeah.
Equestrian, so, yeah. I see me saying it wrong. See, that's how you know I'm black. Saying it wrong.
It's all good. So when I first set up my YouTube channel, I really set up my YouTube channel because I moved. And I set up my YouTube channel so my former trainer could see my horse.
Do you own a horse?
I never changed it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I usually have two.
See, now the more you speak, B Will, the more that I see how fancy and sophisticated you are. A black man that owns a horse, equestrian. Yeah, I see you are a refined gentleman. You could have ran for public office. You fit the bill for running for public office, brother. Well, you've been a senator.
I've had a great life, man. I've had a lot of nuance to my life. I'm from the hood in Detroit, Michigan. And I'm
thank you, Sportshead.
I'm a dentist, like I was telling Juju. We were talking about Jay Melbourne's injury. I'm a dentist. I'm an officer.
Wait, I meant to tell you something real quick. Her tooth was already chipped.
Oh, was it? She.
But okay, somebody said on Twitter what you said is her teeth look like, she's foreigner. So they look like that she's from Australia actually. Her enamel looks bad already, so that
you can't tell that from that picture. Listen, you can't tell that from that.
No, there's another picture of her on a different day when she smiled real big on purpose, and she's like, she's not playing or anything. So that's what they showed us. Like they showed her teeth up close.
About to make me go brush my teeth right now.
So I think she had a busted lip, but it could be loose for all we know. It could. We don't know.
When I looked at that picture, the close up at the end of the game, it's possible that she could have had a veneer on that tooth already, and it got knocked off. It's possible, but it's listen. This is my thing. I'm not only a dentist. I'm a specialist, and I'm an educator also, and I'm colonel in the Air Force. So all those things, But at the end of the day, I'm from Detroit, so.
Okay, my brother.
I may have to ask you some questions. With all this craziness going on one day, we have to change that subject in a Discord or something. Tell me, what's going on. But
you would have been from North Dakota. I still think that's pretty impressive, brother.
It is very impressive.
I would never speak as a military member on social media. Thank you, Wody. I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah. Of course.
But I would never speak as a military member on social media. Never.
Absolutely.
You will never hear me talk
about social media,
politics or anything like that.
He's a Marine. My brothers are Army. My grandpa Army. My great uncle Army. I had a scholarship offer to West Point.
Oh, that's awesome.
But
I'm so attention deficit sometimes, y'all. For the dollar store, this ain't too bad, huh?
No.
It lights up. That's how I know it. That's how I know it's plugged in.
Ah.
That's how I know it's plugged in because it lights up. For a dollar store, that's not bad. It light up.
Do you have to take exams to go up in rank? Is civil exams like not civil? I took civil exams, not you, but you have to take exams, right? In the military.
To promote, like it's different on the officer side and the enlistment side, but the officer side, excuse me, you have like certain requirements you got to make. Number one, you got to do your job. You got to do professional military education, not that kind of thing. But
Did
at
you
the end of
go?
the day,
Did you do a tour? Did you go in any wars or?
No, I haven't. I have not deployed. I'm a dentist. At the end of the day, I'm a dentist.
Oh yeah. That's what you said.
So,
but in the military.
yeah.
Okay.
Everybody gotta have. You know what I mean? They need everything. The military needs everything available. So they'll train you to do anything.
Absolutely.
If you can think of a job in the civilian sector, there's probably a military equivalent.
Right.
That's why I tell people.
Gotta service the men and women of the military.
Yeah,
right.
100%. Yeah.
Military doctor, military surgeon, right? All that.
I tell people all the time, I love what I do and who I do it for. I'm privileged to do what I do for American warfighters.
Now, you know one thing I always wondered with the military, though, right? When it comes to those job fields, you basically had a choice of doing whatever you want as it comes to those fields, right? Or they kind of guided you according to your aptitude.
No, so for me, like I came in already qualified, so I was already a dentist when I came in. You can so there's different roads for so if we look at non-line side officers, like you got your medical corps, your dental corps, you got lawyers, you have BSEs, which are basic, which are people who are trained in the medical technologies. So you have officers in that route, and most of us come in by commission. But then you have officers who come in who go to like West Point, the Air Force Academy, Naval Academy, and Bethesda. To come in because that's their college training, and so whatever career field you go into, so the military academies, you go into different professions, right? So you can be an engineer, a dentist, a physician, a lawyer, you name it, right? Based on your major, and so that's another pathway, and then you can also go from the enlisted side and commission from the enlisted side. So you come in as an enlisted person. So you came in, graduated high school, went into the military, and then you cross train and you apply and get accepted for. You apply for an opportunity to become an officer, and again, those positions are different. Like so, you have the professional side, and then you have the line side, right? So the line side is usually the war fighters. So in the Army, it would be like your platoon captain, right? You boots on the ground, you leading a platoon that's going in and fighting wars, right? So that's the line side. So anything to do with war fighting, that's the line side. Anything to do with support of the war fighters is generally your commissioned officers. So it's a little bit more complicated than we have time to go into, but it's a number of different avenues to get there.
It was something that I was very curious about. Since you put more information out there for me, yeah. I could even ask some of the more off the wall. So anything basically that you would go for a degree, go to school for a degree for as a career field, they can train you in the military.
Yeah, I mean, even PR, even public relations, man.
That was another one too, right there. Even when you say PR, I was thinking because like my niche is graphic communications, media, graphic arts, right? I'm sure that's something like, but when you put the military in front of it, right? Like even say outside of just doing it for like the military, because you get the degree, right? But the military has their own people that they utilize for those certain things.
Absolutely.
Right? I would wonder, like, it's like, I guess the graphic arts side, like the people who put together the marketing campaign for the military, they probably have their own people for that too.
Yep, and then you also you do have the military employ civilians as well. So you have people who are actually not active duty military, but work for the military.
Contract.
They're not. I mean, you have contractors, but you also have government employees. You know, full-time government employees. So
somebody asked me if I was a government employee because they saw me with my vest on.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's a community. It's a community. It's more than just active duty. Like the reality is, you have to have civilians to maintain continuity because military members, active duty military members, move around all the time.
Yeah. Hey, Bill, well, I could have hit him with I could have. Now that I think about it, it'd have been a good joke in the moment when he asked me if I work for the government. I'm like, yo, that's G35 classified, my brother. G35 classified. I can't tell you.
Keep me guessing. Yep. I can neither confirm nor deny.
I can't confirm or deny. G35, my brother. G35.
I can tell you, but I have to unalive
you. Yeah. All that information is put away in my I-95, my brother. I-90 like the freeway.
Where you on the East Coast, right? You in New York, right?
Yeah, I'm in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Brooklyn. But I'm from the Bronx originally. My family's here. My family's here in Brooklyn. My family's in different parts of New York. I got some aunts still. I still got some aunts up in the Bronx. I got some aunts here in Brooklyn. Got one that I don't never talk to. I got one that I never talk to because it lives in Queens. Like I never talk to this lady.
That's too close.
Yes, but she's literally right there. Like I can go visit. I never talk to her. She probably wouldn't even. She'd seem like, hey, okay,
close, man.
What you want?
Family is the number one thing, man.
And my family migrated here from the Caribbean.
Okay.
So, yeah.
It's funny how many folks in these YouTube streets are from live in New York.
We heavy because I mean,
I know you
think about it, right?
You know.
It's crazy. Like a couple of people that I come across that are in the New York area, right? They're so far. They're here, but they're so far from where I am that I have no reason to go in the area where they live unless I'm working. Like I use BK, right? I use Brooklyn perspective, right? So I think he's in East New York, right? I don't go to East New York because I ain't got no reason to. Ain't nothing but the hood over there. Well, to me, ain't nothing but the hood over there. What I look like going over there, you know what I mean? I don't live there. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Crazy. I live in a nice neighborhood. I live where the white people stay. I look like going over there.
Man, it's all good. People,
people are. You know it's a crazy neighborhood. You know it's a crazy neighborhood when you go outside and you see people selling pom pom. That's when you know you're in a crazy neighborhood.
Selling what?
Right? When people are selling pom pom outside, you know you're in a crazy neighborhood. Yeah, that's when you know you're not in the right neighborhood. But I was riding through one time making a delivery, and I seen a lady just at the corner, and she wearing looking like a stripper outfit, right? And just turning to the street, just grinding and gyrating. I'm like, okay, I see what you're doing out here, but it was just her by herself. Turn the corner, and then there was 3 more on this side of the street and 1 on that side of the street. I was like, oh, that's what this neighborhood is. Like, oh, okay. Come out, and when I finally come on the other end, they had a car pulled over. The police had a car pulled over like 3 blocks up. I guess they was involved in whatever. I'm like, yo, y'all is audacious out here. Y'all out here selling it. But you see, the thing is, they're not messing with the They're not messing with the pros. They're trying to catch the Johns and prosecute them. They kind of give a slap on the wrist to the women. Whatever it is what it is, right? So I think that's why they're so bold about doing what they do. Because if they get caught up, they get the little slap on the wrist most of the time. The men, yeah, you get caught up, but then you looking crazy out here. Now you got to go take this, that, and the third. You could potentially, you know what I mean, be on the registry, all that, bruh.
It's the loss of look, man. It's the law of supply and demand. If there's no demand, supply doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Supply is always trying to meet demand.
I'm a little too cheap. I'm a little too cheap. I understand, but I'm a little too cheap.
Look, I hope you're a little too more. I hope it's more than just. Look, I hope it's more than just the expense.
Well, yeah, and also, yeah, I'm a little too careful. I ain't trying to be in nobody's jail cell. I ain't trying to be dealing with no problems. I want no problems. I want them problems. And I'm cheap.
Speaking of Brooklyn,
and I'm that too cheap for that.
But speaking of Brooklyn,
they got the way that some of our politicians do it. They get caught up. They go pay for the supermodel to come see them at the Hilton Garden. You know what I mean? Dude, that costs you $1,500. I am too.
What was that dude's name? Booty Judge. What was that dude's name? That was your other guy.
Come on, we had Andrew Cuomo up here. He's running for mayor right now, and he got caught up in that. I know, and Anthony Weiner I think he was just out there. He was out there exposing himself to people.
Look,
weird name. You got a weird. Right? The dude's name is Anthony Weiner, and that's what he got caught up doing, showing. Which is crazy.
Wow,
how you got that name?
You guys talking about that politician? I'm gonna put the Discord. Channel in for you guys because I'm gonna shut this down. But if you want to continue, you guys can talk in the Discord. I think it's good. Wait, Jacob, you don't know how to do it.
Anthony. Yeah, there's the craziest name, right? Juju, the politician get caught up for exposing himself. His name is Anthony Weiner.
Was that during COVID? Was that during COVID?
Right around that time or before?
Yep.
I think it was,
Anthony Weiner is your name, and you get caught exposed. You get,
and I think that's when we were all going to, doing our Zoom and our team and our WebEx because at work we had a situation too. There was a couple times people were like messing up with that doggone. That's the thing, being on screen and you think your thing is off. I think everybody got caught something, sleep or worst case scenario. What you said, right? Oh my God! But it's crazy because he stayed in politics. He apologized.
I mean, if they rock with you, because Andrew Cuomo, right? The other one who got caught up with, I believe his was with the prostitutes. He's running for mayor right now in our city, but I don't know if he dropped out or not.
No, you're talking about the one who was already not the one I watched on CNN, right? You talking about his brother? No,
yeah, that's his brother. That's his brother.
I heard Cuomo was getting his butt whooped though.
That's his brother, Chris Cuomo.
That's a Discord.
Andrew Cuomo is the one that was governor. Yeah, Andrew is the one that was governor.
Yeah, he was. I didn't know about prostitutes, but I heard about misconduct or harassment. Harassment at work, something like that. Sexual harassment.
Could have been. I don't even remember his story, but because it was a while ago. But he's running for mayor right now in New York City.
He's betting on short-term memory, and if you can hire the president who's been convicted and impeached and everything like that, I guess politics is like, well, you lowered the standards now. You know what I mean? Like starting with Clinton, they're like, what does that got to do with it? Him running the United States. It was just he put us in a really precarious situation because it was like, dang, Clinton. Like
a lot of people would say that was the downward spiral.
I think it started there, and then
because that was the most notable one. And even me as a kid, even me as a child, I was hearing that and the Monica Lewinsky jokes would not stop in the 90s.
Right.
But
And it was
I
like,
was a kid. I was on
but if you're logical, you'd be thinking like, yeah, because if you lied, it's basically about the lie, not the act. So much.
Listen, us versus them is powerful. That ideology is so powerful. It makes you forget about a lot of stuff.
Yep.
That
Makes you
us
forget
versus
about
them.
stuff.
There's the most, and that's why politicians use it so so overtly, right? It's us versus them is one of the most powerful phenomenons or what's the word I'm looking for? That intuition, that drive, that us versus them. That's why our two-party system is so fractured and broken because it's such a powerful instinct. It's so innate.
Instead of like in the republic for the people by the people type thing, we're more like
It's so innate.
so busy being divided, I guess. But I wanna invite you guys to the Discord. Jacob,
I hit the link. I hit it. I joined
meet
it.
him in there because I gotta shut it down, and then I have to upload it or whatever it does, and then I might want to grab some eat. I may join you guys in there, but that's where we can continue the conversation. Because now, if somebody tunes into my show, we're at the end and we're not on the
I don't see
WNBA.
it.
Right there, https://discord.gg right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, I see it.
Can you see it? Okay,
Mhm.
do it again. Make sure you at least go in and touch base so that you know how to get in as we leave here. And thank you guys for staying with me. Then I've been gone a couple days.
Glad always to catch y'all. Always a fun experience.
I'm glad. I forget what he stays up late. What he be in the Discord? We used to be in that Discord member till like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, that's about the time I go to sleep.
They
Around this
used to
time.
say that too. You used to say that too. But
Yeah.
like I love the discussion, but I know you can have better discussion because it's just us. It's private. So I'm gonna shut it down though. But I'll be back tomorrow, Friday night. Is Friday night a big night tomorrow? Like somebody goes back to back. Aces go back to back, don't they?
They just won back to back.
And then we got the Wings Fever. No, Fever go back to back, huh?
Oh, today no, there's 5 games today.
Friday? There's 5 games Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy.
I'm seeing a whole lot of games. Yeah.
Woo!
The one that caught my eye is that Liberty Phoenix game.
Oh yes. Wody, are you gonna come? Are you gonna be around?
I think I'll be around for that. I'm gonna be out. I know I'll probably be just wrapping up at work, probably heading home. Because I go out about 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
I gotta go to the
Hey, Wody, Kate
Yeah.
Martin, you know why I'm saying this.
Go to the Discord. Go to the Discord. Talk to him. Real there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta bring that up because Kate Martin is spoofing. All right, y'all. Peace.
See ya.